Okay, hopefully I can get my mic to work properly. If I sound low, don't worry, I'll be trying to fix it. Where the fuck? Where did this thing go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember what is what. So, number one input is the stream PC. Number two is the game PC. Okay, microphone. So we turn these down? Wait, no, number one you leave high for now. And two. No, wait, no, number two you leave high. Number one you can bring down. Test. That might be a little bit better. We'll see. We'll have to check. Also, I changed cables on the microphone, so I better check. It might be, you know, in before we find out that the microphone cable is real garbage. Let's see. Well, it's really low. Where's my fucking audio? What if I turn this shit up like that? Did that make it louder? If I turn this shit up like that, did that make it louder? Well, it does, but then it's kind of glitchy. Test. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Whatever. We'll have to like work on that, but first I gotta go through all of my stream manager. Make sure. Okay. We got restream. Wish you could move these around, but you can't. What is that? Can't really move them around. That's kind of dumb. Well, I can get rid of this one. Yep, gone. Okay. Yeah, that should be all right. A little. That was better. Okay, next, check on good old Rumble. What's up, Rumble? Pop out chat. Okay. That, and then that can go like that, and this can be the center, like so. Not too bad. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we got kick over here. Okay, so now I gotta start pasting the title for all these places that don't accept universal, whatever it's called, titles. Let's try this one. Put that on kick. Okay, next. Go over to X. What is this notification? Discover the secret wow pump event today. Man, it's fucking. Why doesn't fucking X, like, you know, get rid of these fuckers that spam the fuck out of you for, you know, crypto and fucking thoughts and all that kind of shit, porn or whatever. Like, they're spamming the fuck out of us. But instead of getting rid of that, they, you know, Elon would like to focus on particular ones that disagree with him. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, clean up my notifications full of fucking follow for follows, crypto scams, and fucking like in some cases like porn advertisement. You know what I mean? Like, well, maybe not porn, I don't know. Like, their thoughts, basically, right? They think, oh, let me show you my boo-boo and you will follow me. And it's like, well, you know, maybe. But like, why the fuck is that like not debated and attacked when actual you know, debates and discussions are being like deboosted? Okay, so I gotta paste in here. All right, so I'm currently getting all my chats tuned up, and so if I missed any alerts, my apologies. Yo, Ginger, what's up? Trovo, you really missed the fucking ball. Like, you should have called yourself Trollo. Unless that was already taken, then my apologies. That would have been epic. All right, what's this one? Okay, well, finally I made it to YouTube. Damn, it took forever. Also, YouTube, no, I don't want top chat. I want live chat. Stop doing that. That is stupid. That's how you miss chats, because it defaults to top chat. Well, that, and also like if something gets, what do you call it, hidden, like they think it's like something wrong, some wrong speak, wrong think, I don't know. I'm telling you folks, we're in 1984. We've been in it the entire time. That's just what it is, man. All right, so shout out White Bat Audio, but of course, why won't that description always have White Bat Audio in it? I don't understand. It's just mind-numbingly stupid that that's not. I put it in there so it would be in my description. Why? Okay, give me a second here. Actually, give me even more seconds is what I should say. Music is by, or music used outside of game is by Karl Casey. God damn it, I can't type. At White Bat Audio. Wait a minute, why is... Dude, that's fucking crazy. What? No way, man. Tell me YouTube's fucked up without telling me YouTube's fucked up. Okay, so I'm typing in. Alright, let's switch over here to, where's my intermissions? Alright. What's up, internet? Okay, so I'm typing in White Bat audio to give the credit for the music I'm using, like on the startup, and like look. Fuck, come on, camera. Look at the picture that shows up. You know, see. So what I'm doing is I'm in the description, in case you've never done any of this box on YouTube, and I'm trying to at the person I'm giving, or the channel that I'm giving credit to. And it's supposed to have White Bat's icon next to White Bat audio, but then it's like, I don't know if you recognize who that is. And then my camera is totally fucked here. Whatever. Do I have another camera? No, I don't. Anyway, it's Mark Weens, the guy who travels for food. All right. I'm gonna fucking type it out as well, just in case. Audio. We're on gaming. Yes, we are, and it's SOMA. I thought I fucking inputted that before I went live. Okay. Now, what kind of thumbnail should we put on this shit? Yo, Swiss, what's up? Thumbnail. How do you go to, yep, extra large icon so I can see. Oh, Swiss, new hairdo. Oh, thanks. Let me know if audio is jacked, I guess. What? Dude, I don't have a good thumbnail for any of this. So how about it? Who's gonna win? AMD, Nvidia, or Intel? It's almost always Nvidia. In case you don't follow that kind of thing. I'm not saying they're my favorite company, and I'm not saying they do it the honest way. But one way or another, they usually come out on top. So, sound good? Okay, yay! All right, cool. Now, I'm trying to think which one of these. What is this thing? Should I use this one? What even is this? Alright, I'll use that one. I don't know what it fucking pertains to, but it kind of looks like, you know, at some point in SOMA, we're going to have to choose whether or not to go in to something. So there you go. So let's deal with that. Hello? Hi. Bye-bye. Okay, just the neighbor saying hola. All right, so we got that. Playlist. Add your stream to a playlist. Oh yeah, I should do that. All right, here we go. So it's gotta be added to the streaming thing. What the heck's it called? Streaming Monster Mondays, yes. And also live streams, mostly unedited. Yay, okay. Oh, and hold on. Temporarily, we add it to the Monster Monday one. Where's that? Yep. Yep. Done. Save. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, and if you like this super chill track that I'm playing right now, let me go ahead and drop it on in to some chats here. This is the specific track I'm playing right now over and over. Just for people's edification. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. Yay, okay, cool. And forgot to put it over on Rumble. There we go. Do. Okay, I think we're almost ready. Chat thing is kind of working. I do need to change the socials because Ramblin Jones and Jonesy Tech are just what do you call them? They're not. I don't use them as I should. They're just basically landing spots to redirect. I'm hoping one day maybe I can utilize them to like split things off for like, you know, maybe, I don't know. Some days I might want to let's check the pause screen. Yeah, it's working. Some days I might want to like section out things, you know, like maybe my rants and stuff should go over on the rambling channel, and then maybe I could split, or not I could, I know I can, but maybe we'll find out as we keep journeying forward through 2025. But it's possible it might be better or worse, I don't know, to put all the tech stuff on my tech channel. I'm just not sure, because it's like when you're starting out, it's not really the best idea to split things. Now, don't get me wrong, it can also help you get more eyes and more views, but then you split all your views up and it's like YouTube has no way of awarding me if, you know, whatever, I forget what the affiliate and all that, whatever you're supposed to get to become an affiliate with YouTube, like if like I get half of what I need on Jonesy Dude and then the other half I get off of Rambling Jones, like YouTube doesn't care. It's just, you're still only halfway there. It doesn't matter that if you were to add those together, you technically might have made it, right? It's like on Rambling Jones, I have a short that has 40 something thousand views on it. it doesn't really help the other channel that much. I mean, like I said, it does help a little bit with, like, you get more eyes, more potential that someone who wouldn't have seen the Jonesy Dude channel might see Ramblin' Jones, and then those people might follow what Ramblin' Joe says and jump over to Jonesy Dude. It's possible, but it just generally, I don't think it's worth it unless you're like a professional at this trade. You know what I mean? Like, if you're professional and you got the bank going and whatever, then maybe it makes sense to have like a VOD channel, have a, you know, maybe like you have 2 different channels, one's for your gaming, one's for your whatever, your tech reviews, I don't know, right? In that case, maybe it makes sense. So I don't think it will make sense for me, but that's what my initial purpose for them was, because I didn't want to confuse myself. But I guess it doesn't matter, because it's like my tech stuff on YouTube technically is confusing anyway. Like, it's still like there's still a little bit of Jonesiness in the tech stuff, you know, like when I discuss Nvidia, when I discuss today, you know, you got AMD and Nvidia doing keynotes. Well, AMD already did theirs, or at least one of theirs. Maybe they have multiple, I don't know. They already did one of theirs. I'm gonna rant and rave and be Jonesy style about that shit, you know, the same way when I'm playing a game and I get pissed off at the game. That's kind of how I am with the tech reviews anyway. So it may not make sense for me to have a tech channel at all, since that tech channel is going to be me being me in general. Which is why I think a lot of people get off put by a lot of my tech videos, is because I think I've promoted them, not on purpose, but like accidentally. I think I may have promoted them as if there's something professional about them. Not on purpose. I think it's an accidental thing, because on some of my videos, the camera I'm using on my phone looks pretty damn good, and the camera person that helped me did a bang up job, and the editor that's helping me on some of this stuff has also done a bang up job on some of these videos. So it makes it have the air of like, oh, here comes a professional. And then of course I proceed to use pliers to bend a motherboard tray, but that's Jonesy, you know. That's what I do. Whether or not the video or the stream is perfect 4K 120 FPS hertz whatever, or it's 480 and grainy and looking like it was the early days of YouTube, both ends of those is still, there's one common denominator at both ends: me. I'm still going to be kind of unprofessional and goofy and silly and stuff like that. So anyway, I guess to summarize a few things before we play the game, it looks like AMD may have not been super confident in their mid-tier attack on the GPU world, on their graphics. So, oh no, poor doodle baby. Let me check to see if everything's okay. Hold on. Okay, all seems well. All All right, so back to trying to share, run in safe mode. Why? Why would I want to run OBS in safe mode? Okay, so now we should projector over to there. Where's my intermission thing? Is it working? Okay, it's working. Okay, that's working. Very good. We're going to turn that part off. Alright, so I think we'll be good to go with our gameplay. Looks like it should capture things just fine. So anyway, AMD certainly, in my opinion, they may have dropped the ball. But, of course, I don't know why they did it the way they did it. And strategically, depending on why they did it the way they did, it may have been the best option they had to not present the GPUs on stage with their presentation that they focused on their CPUs and AI. I don't know. Maybe strategically that was the best move. I don't know what was going on behind the scenes. I don't know if their GPUs are, you know, underwhelming per se, or at least maybe they would have came across looking underwhelming on stage, whereas they can look more, I don't know, maybe they can look more viable if it's just a slide that they send out to reviewers and stuff. I don't know. Especially since Nvidia is going to present, at the very least, their presentation, which is coming in a couple hours or in an hour and a half, it looks like. Their presentation, if they present what, you know, they supposedly are going to present this year, which is at the very least supposedly the 5090 and the 5080, that's going to be some fucking fire. Now, obviously, Nvidia is known for taking advantage of being at the top, and so it's possible and maybe probable that these things are going to be very expensive. The 4090 felt like when it first came out that they were, you know, thinking of, hey, we can offer this stuff at better price points than we did the 3090 and the 3090 Ti. We can do better than that, right? But then what it actually looked like is they just wanted to feed some other part of the industry, namely like scalpers and like third party. Because at the end of the day, 4090s ended up being between $1,800 and $2,200, even when the market was good. Right? Even when the market was good, you know, or what I mean by market, when they were available easily in the market, that's the bullshit prices they were. When they weren't available easily, then the prices of the 4090s, even on Amazon, don't fucking debate me about some bullshit about, well, that's only scalpers doing it. No, even Amazon was asking over 2,200 up to 2,700 for 4090s. Even Amazon, straight up shipped and sold by Amazon. And they're not the only ones that did that kind of shit. Newegg did stuff like that. Best Buy, to a lesser degree, didn't really do that. But that's, in general, Best Buy doesn't understand computer hardware. Like, Geek Squad can, you know, I don't know. They understand, like, normie computer stuff. But high-end gaming stuff, Best Buy by and large doesn't really understand that stuff. So that's probably what benefited that. Usually, if you wanted to buy something MSRP, or at least closer to it, Best Buy was usually your best shot to get a price close to MSRP. Um, but I don't think AMD's showing was very good. I did sympathize with the first presenter. I don't know what his name was. He was the first presenter, but also like the main presenter. And I'm guessing he's super high up, person in the company. But I sympathize with him because he seemed very nervous, and I don't know what it is, but when I see someone nervous, like, I'm automatically nervous, so it just kills me right away. You know what I mean? Like that, I don't know what that is, but like when people are shaking when they try to hold and show something on stage, I feel really bad for them. But that doesn't change whether or not the presentation was good, and I don't think it was. Like, even for the CPUs, it just felt boring. Like, in one way, it was good that they let the 9800 X3D go early out into the market. That was great for a lot of people that wanted to get that CPU, because it was awesome for the market in a time last year where all the releases were so sucky. That was a fucking bomb-ass release. That was awesome. However, it feels like they had nothing even close to similar to that with the 9950 X3D. It just didn't feel as exciting, or at least the way that they communicated it was not exciting. It also has a much longer delay because they're not even telling us when it's going to be released, and they called it first half, right? Now, they could release this shit tomorrow. I don't fucking know. But in general, if it's going to be sooner, if you're doing a presentation at the beginning of the year and something's going to be fairly soon, then you call it first quarter, right? If it might take a while, then you'll use halves, first half of the year. So I don't know if it was just a blunder and it will be coming out within a couple weeks, like at the end of January, or if they really, are a ways away from releasing it, so they couldn't say first quarter. I don't fucking know. And then another thing with business speak that I don't like is sometimes when they talk about halves and quarters, they're talking about fiscal years, and a lot of companies will use a fiscal year that starts and ends in like October-ish, which is dumb. I know there's arguments for why they do it, as far as, like wrapping things up and getting all their accounting stuff done by the end of the actual physical year. But technically, a company can choose whatever the fuck they want their fiscal year to be. So unless you know what their fiscal year is, and unless you know for sure what terminology they're using when they're saying quarters and halves, like, who the fuck knows what that means? I mean, does that mean the first quarter is from October to February? Or does that mean that first quarter is from January to like April-ish, right? Like, who the fuck knows? Anyway, so I think they could have done a better job of like striking, and I really feel like they should have come out guns blazing with GPUs and the CPUs. I think they should have just hit everything on their first big presentation. So I hope their GPUs are good. I don't know. We'll see. Now, as far as Nvidia, they're going to be probably price gouging the fuck out of us now that AMD barely even showed up with their mid-tier GPUs, like barely. Intel only showed, they released the lower tier stuff, or entry level, which was an awesome release. That means Nvidia has free license, if they want, to try to charge whatever the fuck they want for the 5080s and 5090s. And no, it does not have anything to do with tariffs. The charging scheme of Nvidia has always been based on whether they're at the top or not, and how close, which is usually they're almost always on the top of like as far as who has the most powerful GPU. and they will price accordingly depending on how close the competition is to them, right? So I think with the 4090 initially, they knew that the 7900 XTX was a very good offering. And so that's why they didn't, if the 7900 XTX wasn't as good as it was, I guarantee the 4090 would have been another $2,000 like out the gate card. It just would have been, right? Or if there's more competition and they knew that they would have to make a TI version or something like that, they would have done something like that. But because the competition was tight at first, or at least they thought it was, they came out with a lower price. Once the competition was no longer tight and it was confirmed that the 4090 just blasted the doors off of everything, all of their prices went up. That initial lower quotation marks price was just thrown away. So anyway, now let's test our. So anyway, I'm hoping Nvidia doesn't go full on selfish greed mode. But I understand that they're a business, and if you can make the money, why not, right? Let's see. So I can close these browsers, I think. I don't think I need to mess with those. We can jump in and see if we can get the game capturing stuff to work. Let's check it out. Let's see. SOMA time. Scary time. Scary, scary time. Scary time. Okay. Did not grab it yet. I have to close this window. There's gonna be a lot of fucking scary moments in this game. And then you compound that with let's see here. Grabbing it yet? Not grabbing it yet. Let's see. Properties, specific window, SOMA, window title must match. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me try to load into the game. Yes, there we go. All right, so I don't remember where we were. I mean, I know generally where we are, but gotta get an extension cable for this. Oh, okay. I thought that was my AirPods like screwing up, but it was actually the game sound. Wow, that's so weird. I don't like that it does that. All right, let's go ahead and check out our live scene. Okay, so now we will pick which camera to use. What is this one? Oh shit. I can't fucking tell. Maybe I make this bigger here. Hello? There we go. Yeah, we can go with that one, I think. We'll close that one off. Yeah, that one's got more of a squareness to it. I think it'll work better for the stream. Thanks for the follow, police. Boop boop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Over on Kick, thank you. Oh, you're really looking out for me, huh? You want me to earn all that money? Thanks, man. That's so great. Love it when people give away free money. But anyway, yes, thank you for the follow. Okay, I got too many fucking screens right now. Oh shit! What the hell? Somebody bought a Jonesy Dude Jr. t-shirt. Okay. Oh, thank you, America First. Oh, excuse me, Americans First. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree. I agree with your name. The country you live in should put its citizens first. That's controversial, I know, but you know. It's like whatever country you live in or a citizen of, that country should put its citizens first, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. Good grief. People are so... Anyway, it's not ranting day, Jones. I'm sorry. Alright, so... I really hope the sound will be good, so we can go ahead and turn off the music. And we can turn off the White Bat audio. And let's jump into this scary game. Simon and Catherine have found the Dunbat, but it's been quarantined, and they need to find someone who would know a security cipher so they can gain access. Only with the Dunbat will they be able to enter the abyss and find the lost Ark. Yeah. Yeah. You know, at this point, it really almost feels like Catherine is about on the level of someone who will promise you the world if you just help her get what she wants, right? That's what it feels like. Like she'll tell you, she'll promise like, yeah, everything. Like you can literally say, let's get married. And they're like, yes, hell yeah. And but is that how she's going to be on the Ark? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I really hate the sounds in this. Did I really like end up here again? Like the beginning and the end? That's where I was? I have to do these things, right? Okay. So what do we have to do? We have to attempt to do whatever the hell this shit is. Yeah? Oh, you know what else I need to do? Like, let's do one more housekeeping thing that I just came to mind. Like, what is the consensus on announcing or having alerts on for YouTube follows, right? Or on YouTube they call them subscriptions, right? I feel like in some cases many people on YouTube wouldn't necessarily like their stuff being announced because a lot of people on YouTube are used to non-live content, and a lot of people on YouTube are used to using their real names for their accounts, you know what I mean? Whereas, you know, for me, I've done a lot more streaming on places like Twitch, and on Twitch most people are, you know, they already understand the idea that if they follow or if they sub, they're gonna get usually a blast is gonna happen. Like they're gonna get like an alert coming on screen saying who they are, or at least their screen name, stuff like that, right? Whereas I feel like it's, in some cases on YouTube, I've noticed some of the follows I get, and I'm almost worried for some of these people. Some of them, it looks as if they use their real name, and I don't know. It just kind of sucks. It just feels like there's plenty of people that, okay, that's definitely not your real name, cool, and they would not mind in that case being announced or having their alert show up with their YouTube name, which is not a big deal, right? But there are some people that it definitely looks as though they possibly are using their real name, unless they're just using an alias, which is fine. I wonder if I should do a poll one day, put it somewhere, and see if I can get some votes. Oh well, we'll see. Okay, back to the game. So welcome back to SOMA. This is part whatever of playthrough number 3 for me. And in this moment, we have made it to the point where we might be able to figure out who has the cipher, I guess maybe the code or the encryption key to allow Catherine to work some hacking magic to get that deep sea sub unlocked for us to head on down into the lower depths. Though I'm not sure what thing I should, what is that saying? Critical system. Alright. I wish you could like mess with all this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, just curious what would happen. Like, imagine like if game development didn't start going to such shit and people actually like were evolving the actual the art form in the medium. Like, there's just so much in some of the older games more that you could interact with, you know what I mean? Like, by this point, if we weren't chasing I don't know what the hell we've been chasing, but in some cases like graphics that don't matter, chasing those specs and chasing also many other things that people worry about that they shouldn't even care about when you're just trying to make the best game you can make. We should have games by now that literally everything in it is interactable. You know what I mean? Like, you could like literally make the argument it would be fun as fuck to have a game where everything in here is interactable. Like, I can literally fuck with or destroy that camera. I can unplug everything and ruin my game, right? And like, that's the end. You can't, it's like, well, I destroyed everything, so there's no getting off this shit. I could fucking, you know what I mean? Like, there's an argument for that style type of game, even though it would be, I guess, a massive undertaking. But imagine if we would have concentrated on interactability, options, and things like that, to utilize how much more powerful computers are now than they were when, like, let's say Half-Life 1 was created. Imagine how much fucking better games would be in that scenario. Even though, don't get me wrong, games like this are still the shit. I don't know if I would change that in this one's case. This one is, there's a narrative that they want you to be funneled through an experience, and I'm fine with that because it's a really cool story. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Let's see what we got here. Agreeable interior test X. Data reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. What? Wait, you gotta... hold on. I'm gonna copy everything. But I can't. It won't let me. Alright, we're going to... have to figure out... Like, see, you can network transfer and copy to chip. Huh. I don't remember the answer to this. I'm sure to many a very simple puzzle. But to me, I don't remember the... Test environments. So the thing we're trying to unlock is probably the float tank, right? Oh. Oh, well maybe it's just gonna guide me and hold my hands. That's fine. We'll just fucking go through it like that. Oh, we got the scan room. Okay. Okay. Fine. And then you turn around and there's some fucking asshole. Alright, let's see. We'll take that. Alright. Then we'll go, I guess we'll go down. I can't copy any of that, right? Nothing here, right? Okay. And wonder if I need to go down. No, that's fine. We can carry on. Thank you. See, that's what I want to happen to anything that might come after me. Because at the very least they knock it over. And I hear that shit maybe. What's all this? Da-da-da. Oh, I went through those. Okay, that's fine. There was nothing over here, right? To plug into, was there? Let's pop that. Loading scan data.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Oh yeah. Damn it! I fucking keep using escape. I want to get everybody. Like that's me. I'm gonna upload everyone, even the one that has the cipher. Like I don't want to just upload the cipher. All right, so when this is plugged in, there's no scroll down. What if I take this out? No? Okay. Alright, let's just upload everybody.
No, won't work. We need someone from Data Security Group.
Too bad. I mean, do I want the crazy guy? You know? Maybe. It doesn't say their name or their titles on this one. That seems pretty stupid. Upload.
That work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Okay. Let me see. Kronstadt is not in here. Okay. So like. Ah, got it. Okay.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Okay.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Are you fucking with me right now, dude? I want to upload everybody, bitch. Okay, whatever. So you want me to put him in a certain place. Let's see. This guy was a transfer person, right? He's... Is he the techie type? Or is he the, you know, brain on normal things, life type? Because scan room might be good. Put him in there so he doesn't freak out. Because it's like, oh yeah, I got scanned. But then these two might be also good because he's like, oh, I made it. Or none, so we could just be honest with him, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's just scan him. Fuck it.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Can I go back and upload other people? You fucking shit. Aha. Fucking got you now, bitch. What are you gonna do? Okay. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Look at me trying to be smarter than the fucking game. It didn't work. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe I was right. We should just be straight up with this guy. Run.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Be honest.
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Be honest
Chun?
with him.
What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
So sick.
Do we
man.
need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Uh-huh. Says her. Beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security
You don't even
cipher.
explain?
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's still empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Oh, so that means I gotta go hack some more systems, huh?
That wasn't so bad. This robot really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
Well, I did them all, so... Let me see. What if there was, another fucking way... Dude, that's so dumb. Like, it should be able to fucking give me some shit here. Dude, I hate this shit. Oh. Fuck, dude. I don't remember any of them had any computer things or something. Dude, this is fucked.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Why didn't you do that before? You're fucking bullshitting me, man. Where? Right there, huh? Okay. He doesn't have a pewter, does he? What? Oh shit! Follower, thank you. Thanks for following, Elenico. Appreciate it. Right on. The story is fantastic. You will like it. Oh yeah, yeah. I've played this twice before, to completion. But that was many, many moons ago. This is one of my all-time favorite games. But I mean, you know, the caveat is the reason it takes me so long is I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. So no matter how much prepared I am for the jump scares or the noises or anything like that, I am still terrified. Same? Yeah. And I mean, they do it so well in this game as well. So it's possible there might be other games that it's not, you know, they don't handle it as well, and repeat plays wouldn't be as scary maybe. I don't know. All right, let's check it out. Brandon? Are you in there? No, he's not, of course.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Okay. Open the door. Okay. What's in here? Playing and living it through myself is a bit too much. Oh! You bought Outlast and you can't play it? Hey. Amen to that, because holy shit, I can't. I don't know how many times I've had a game I wanted to experience, but I had to have the fam play it while I watched. Or, you know, like what you're doing, I'll go out and I'll watch the YouTube or the stream of it being played. And even then, I can get jump scared watching someone else play a game. It's crazy. Oh, he's got an award. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oops. Oh, get back there. There we go. Stay. Thank you. So, yep, I'm the same way. Okay. Check out all his pictures. Just because I like looking at everything. That's the other reason it takes me forever, is I like checking everything. Instead of just like running to whatever the answer is. Ooh, origami. Is that a frog? Pick it up! Can I fucking... Oh, alright, I fucking mean to do that, but okay, whatever. Okay, computer. Let's see what we got here. Got the fam. Alright, that's cool. More origami. Okay, very good. Oh. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. What's in here? Okay. Service record clearance. Okay. Yeah, and Outlast also like scared the crap out of me. I have a playthrough I need to edit from the PS4 of Outlast. It's like, I don't know if it was like 2 hours long, my playthrough, and I was like probably only 30 minutes into the game. It was just me cowering all the time. I don't think any of these are gonna do anything. See anything under there? Alright, so it's all computer, most likely. What you got here? Alright, here we go. I'm really a mess about this scan. Everyone's being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
A letter from someone named Alice.
Yeah, I definitely.
They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Damn. Catherine's brutal, man. She didn't give a shit. She's like, can we use that? Can we trick him? Let's load up a simulation of her. Let's see here. What? What is that? Okay, let's listen to this.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Buddy. Oh, yeah? Buddy. What do you do? Give your dad her hug? Good, buddy. Come here, you got your hug. Boy. Look, I'm gonna say hi. Say hello. No, we gotta say hi. Go, be careful. All right. Oh, that helped a lot. I was getting a little freaked out here in this game. All right. Let's investigate this too. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Focus on simulating him, huh? You mean tricking him? Thanks, Catherine. Did my ARC scan together with Alice. Strommeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. Yeah, for real. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. Yeah, there's something up with Catherine. Like, oh, you got a 1-month-old. Yeah, congrats. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, my son is almost 2. So he's some people call it the terrible 2s, but I mean, you know, they're all beautiful, but yeah, he has his days when he wants to do it his way and only his way. But congrats to you with the 1-month-old. Is that your only child? I have 2. I got this almost 2-year-old, and I have an 18-year-old. Sometimes I just say I have an 18, one that's 18, because some people assume I mean 18 months, because with him, you know, going around, so, oh, he's so cute, how old is he? And then I'm like, yeah, also I have I have one that's 18, our daughter, and they think that means months automatically, but no, 18 years. So, big gap for us. Preparing for a while. Oh, that's awesome. That makes it even more exciting. Awesome. Yeah, we always wanted to have another child, but you know, just, you know, busy, supposedly, right? But so that made it super exciting for our son. Let me see here. Why is this blurry? Audio seems okay, right? Like, you know, feel free to let me know if for some reason my my audio stuff is kind of like going into the red sometimes, and then other times it seems kind of low. I don't know. That's my biggest problem with streaming, is probably the audio. Let's see, Strummeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity, and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Fuck. Just heard that the Komoribi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. See, that was a mistake. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Yeah, you can't. Okay, I saw what he was up to. It was not good. Yep, all good. Thanks, appreciate it. So yeah, I think there's, to me, Catherine's, I mean, I guess this is like all characters should be, you know, like similar to, you know, the Catherines and the Fontaines and the Atlases, you know, talking about BioShock as well. It's more interesting when these characters are kind of like up for interpretation and iffy. Like, to me, a lot of the beginning parts with Catherine felt very like, ooh, she's awesome. Oh, thank goodness. You know, so relieving. You know, it's a sane personality. Because a lot of the other ones seemed like they had lost it, you know, being trapped in those other robots or whatever the heck was going on with them. But as you go into it more to this point, Like, Catherine's pretty fucking cold, it feels like, in a lot of this shit. Alright, so we got what we needed. I don't like opening doors in this fucking game. Because you just... I don't, you know, my memory's not very good. And you just never know in this motherfucker, dude. Whew. I forgot how to lean. I forgot how to lean. Oh, there we go. E. Okay. Q. Okay. But I do want to unlock everything, so in case there's dialogue, I do like to walk around just in case. Oh, I hate that fucking noises. Strummeyer, bitch. Goya. Kath. Also, I think it's interesting when you're in her room and she's like telling you, you know, that's enough. Stop going through my stuff. There's Conrad. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Stop with all the noises. Okay, go. What the? Why is that open? Are you fucking serious, bitch? That's why I put that chair there. Okay, I did that on purpose. To see if anything fucking crawled out of there. It should have moved it, right? Motherfuckers. Oh, I hate this shit.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Well, that's fucked. I'm gonna be snuck up on here. Okay. Sorry, this is taking me forever. Okay. Wait, what? I forgot to put this thing inside. I don't know if it matters, but I put that in there anyway. Okay, so they talked about holding hands with the situation, right? So probably scan room, right? And Alice is that's what I'm feeling. We hit it with the scan room. We throw Alice there. We'll see if that works. I don't remember what combo is the best. And then yeah, we'll see what's up.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Oh God.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42. 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon.
You fucked up.
No, wait.
Wait, should I have aborted?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I think Catherine's the real villain of this game. She's like one of those villains that like is like in a way it's good. Like, you know, let's make sure that the arc is, you know, taken care of. That's cool. You know, but at the same time, that was fucked. Like, a lot of the stuff you do, like in these moments, like you could totally, if it wasn't for her, you could totally like leave that guy and, you know, believing that that was her. You didn't have to say anything else. Could have just aborted right there, and then the last thing he knew, he was talking to Alice, and he would have been fine. It would have been totally cool. No, I ain't shutting down shit. Do I need to take these? No, right? Fuck. Shit's about to hit the fan. I really feel like shit's gonna hit the fan. I don't like this. I'm just curious what happens if you go without it.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
No. That's scary. Go. Shit. Is it behind me? Ooh. Is it? I'm just curious. Curiosity killed me every time in this game.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Yeah, wait a minute. Is he on the Ark? Is this just a copy of him? I mean, it's still fucked up. But like, if he's on the Ark, that would make me feel a lot better, Catherine. I would like to know. Oh shit. My son's noises, like his little cry right there, I felt like it was in the game, so it scared the shit out of me.
I feel terrible about the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
Is it? Where is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. So I looked at all that, looked at all, wait. Okay. Check here. That's fine, check that. Did that. Did all this shit. Wait. Mirror? Fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Now the lights are flashing over there. That's pretty fucked. Let's go ahead and... Oh, this one's locked now. Catherine, what happened? Why did you lock that? Something I should know. This was not locked. When I did all that fucking bullshit that scared me. Okay. Yada yada yada. Let's go ahead and take a peek. Why can't I lift anything up anymore? What happened to my controls there? Now it's just rotating things. What did I accidentally do? Huh. Okay. Controls are screwed. Hopefully I don't have to articulate any things like up and down, and rotating is all I'm gonna need to do.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird.
No, don't say weird.
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
You should have explained the what was weird thing. You fuck. Gotta be kidding me with this shit. This is all the same shit that I already read. Yeah. Level 1. Da, da, da. Level 2. Da, 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 da. Oh, no shit. Back. Staff. Yeah, that's all the same. Okay. I guess she's done. When she's done, she's done, man. Okay. It's weird, I can't turn. Like what is happening here? Why is it stuck? Do I have to grab it with a different button? Yay, I got it. Okay, cool. Alright, yay. Let's go. That right there. Taking the teddy bear with. This doesn't work. Okay. Whatever. Okay. If anything comes after me, it's probably there, right? Okay. Dude, I don't like those noises. At all. Holy shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Gimme. Can I close that? Close it, close it, close it, close it. No? Shit. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't want to close it. What if the fucking thing's in here? She did say that was weird. Uh-huh. Ooh, there's a little light flashing right there. Interesting. There. What we got here? Okay. Oh, do I have to turn those first? Or this, or what? What? Okay, gotta turn the power on, I guess. Oh, yeah, duh. Gotta plug that in. Okay, so that goes up to that. Okay, okay. Let's investigate first. What we got here? Anything here? There. Oh, there's a bucket in here. Wonder why. Whoops, and then there. That's what you want me to do, isn't it? Game? This is where you want me to go. Guaranteed, right? Okay. This is all sus, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're stuck in here. Okay. We need to bring that down, huh? Oh shit, that thing is fucked. Dude, there's something in there. That's why she said that's weird? I don't remember that. Come here. Come here. I think you want me to go up this, right? So let's put the bear here. Oh no, wait, the whole ship is one, right? I just can't remember. Oh fuck, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fucking scary. You fucking... Why didn't you warn me? Catherine, you're such a bitch. I can hear it. Oh shit, I hate it. I hate that fucking growling bullshit sound. Okay, we're going up. Let's down there, right? Oh, he took off. What the fuck? He rolled the fuck out of here. Ooh. Like, what do you want me to do now? What if I just stay here? Fuck that. Should I put this? Like, I don't remember if you come back to this thing here, this place. I don't know. I don't want to lose my bear. I mean, technically it's Catherine's, but... Who keeps dropping a wrench? The entire time you're playing this shit. Just constant wrench drops. Let me think. Well, if I bring with, I have a chance to keep it with the entire time. If I leave it, there's a chance that it will be gone. So... I hate it. There's noises down there, dude. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, shh. This way. That one is locked. Right? Oh no, it's saved. Hate when it saves. Usually means something's up. Ay. He's above me. I think. Where is he? Where is he? No. Oh, what if he's coming from that other door? I fucking hate it. Simon, why are you so fucking loud, dude? It's because your body's made out of metal? Oh, okay, that's, that's not weird. Fucking UFO sucking up the cow light in the fucking ceiling. So, light shining through a fan or something. Yep. Fuck. so angry for? Are you serious? Alright, let's just listen. I mean, I hear rummaging around. Oh, fuck, Swiss. Right when I look at the chat is when you did that. Hello, Swiss. Interesting. Oh, yay, we're above. That's cool. See that, Teddy? We're good to go, man. We are above the area. We have to worry about... Okay, so if I go out, I need Teddy here, I guess, just in case. So there's a door there. Definitely got to keep an eye on that. There's a door there. Might be one below us. I don't know. So instead of above us, he might have been below us, technically. I don't know, actually. Yeah, but he's below you because I think that little crawl space, you go over that area that had that door kind of half open, that giant door. Okay. Let's just go. We can do this. We can do this, Jones. No, Teddy! Fuck. Teddy, I'm sorry. I'll never forget you. There's a booty. I guess we're going down there anyway. Is there a ladder to get back up here? I'll just have to stack shit, I guess. Alright, you hide right here. Teddy, stay right there. Boom. Just see if we have any thing that wants to fucking go ballistic. Alright, is there anything I can plug her? Yay, I can plug her in. So fucking we can bitch her out and complain about why the fuck she didn't warn us. Go. Go, go. Get down.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the done bat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The done bat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the done bat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
I mean, that's kind of okay.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
I wish you wouldn't have done all that. To alert every fucking thing where we're, you know, making the most noise. Okay, Catherine. Here's your fucking teddy. Right there. wait. I forgot how to fucking... I don't know how I turned on the rotating stuff. To be honest. This thing... It's not the wheel. Not that. That's the bra. Oh! Here we go. Let's talk to the bear. No! Fuck! Teddy! Get up there. Shit. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, Teddy. No, damn it. Nope. You're such a bitch, Kath. Okay, thank you. Good job, Catherine. Here's your fucking bear. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I am sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support y'all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Oh, fuck. What the hell? What was that? Oh, Swiss. Sent some bitos. 35, thank you. From Catherine. Is that for the bear? Oh, man. I was holding her bear hostage the whole time. I just wanted 35 bits. That's all. 35 bits for your bear, Catherine. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. I mean, yeah, seems that way. Totally fine with that. Yeah, the people that thought the continuation thing, or the continuity, or continuity, whatever, the people who thought that it was anything more than like a copy of you, even if it's a perfect copy, even if it is perfectly your consciousness, what she did was make a copy, right? If she had invented a transfer, that would be different, but she made a copy. So apply the interface module, then you seal the ARC capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief those people, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, and launch the ARC. So that was her plan before something went wrong. And I don't know if we found out at this point yet what went wrong. So ARC attitude survey. Wait, what? What? Galaxy 25? Oh my god, the S25's coming out. Great. ARC attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Well, let me learn more first. ARC locator. Omicron. Phi Beta Kappa. Oops. Omicron. The ARC is here, supposedly. We're here. we have to go to Omicron, and then from there we have to go even further. And then we gotta fucking launch that motherfucker into space. Okay. Arc locator. Should I take that yet? Let's put that on the burner. Let's talk it up.
Start an arc simulation. I want to see how it works.
That's all you got to say? Not until I look around first. What's this stuff? Damn, there's some codes there. Okay. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Okay, power packs, tools. Kind of kit. Extra oxygen. Permission. Oh, sorry.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Okay. Who's this? This is the team? Who we
Wow,
got?
that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
That would have been a dumb fucking thing to believe. To begin with, to be fair. But, wow. Yo, what's up? Sylvia. Welcome on in. Let's see here. Can't really read their names. Is that Jeff? Jeff Hill? Okay. I can't read that signature there. Ian or Lan Peterson. Then you got another signature that, you know. Itsuhara? Can't really tell. Balikit? So, okay. That. I'm not even gonna try her fucking name. And then, well, I only know who she is because of the fucking picture. That's Catherine. Okay. Alright, whatever. Haimatsu power suit. Oh, yeah, I got a power suit, huh? If the suit doesn't seal itself, acquire some flex seal. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. I am fine. How are you, Sylvie? Okay, so she's not gonna let us out of here until we do whatever she tells us to. That's all you have to know about Catherine. Is she wants what the hell she wants. The end. Oh, that's not a good sign. That broken door there. That is not refreshing.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Interesting. Nope. It's like sometimes when I mess with these, it like turns lights off and shit. So I'm not all about that. Hell no. No device connected. Plug it in. I guess we'll fucking see what we're made out of real quick. Oh shit. Gotta trust
Bit of
her.
a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Man, I don't fucking... Like, if IRL me was in this, I don't know if I would trust her. Hell no. Why would I fucking get into this?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Yeah, but you probably deleted her to put me in
The Cortex
this.
chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Right. Okay. Okay, well, more info has been found. Okay, I think the last thing we're gonna do is initiate all this shit. I'll probably end stream at the point where, conveniently for me, I'm gonna end stream soon. Because as soon as we do all this, there's another creepy ass fucking section. So.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Oh, my people? Well, who the fuck is that? Who are my people? I'm a fucking AI copy version of a person from way back when inside of a copy robotic fucking symbiote body of some fucking person from your area. What people would I be, you dumb bitch? Sorry. Got triggered. Because I'm getting scared. This is like scary shit, man. I don't want to fucking do this stuff. I don't want to. Okay. It's fine. Remember, Jones, you're gonna quit after this. You don't have to do any of the scary stuff. Not today. We'll do that next time. Just fucking make it through this bullshit and we'll be okay. Okay. I'm just afraid she's gonna open those doors while I'm doing something. Says, oh shit, a whole bunch of stuff is corrupted. 896 terabytes. Simulation configuration necessary. Good gravy. Look at all the red. That's usually not good. Alright, so that's the memory that's fucked. And we have to get it under the amount that is available and good. Interesting.
Get an Ark simulation going.
Oh yeah? Let's take this. Alright, to gauge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Recently it was decided that the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, put all resources into it. It depends. Like, if we could get it done before we are, you know, exterminated on this subterranean water fucking station, then yeah, like just you know, do it, but do it carefully and do it good. Do a good job. Like, there's no reason to rush unless there's a reason to rush, is my opinion. So I would just say agree, not strongly. Yep. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. Ooh, that's brutal. I mean, I've been through some ketamine, so those lasted a long fucking time. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. It's just headaches. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I mean, I don't know what the other alternatives would be for it. Like, I wouldn't say strongly agree, because I don't know if there was other ways of handling it that might be, you know, viable options as well. Also, launching it could explode it, you know, this shit could go wrong. So I'm just gonna say agree instead of strongly agree. If it were up to me, we would investigate what is the best place for it. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Ah, oh, fuck's sake, dude. What? I can't strongly agree with that. I can just kind of agree with it. Like part of, you know, like humanity was going through those things at this time, so might as well. But I wouldn't personally care if, you know, if you're allowed to like alter your stuff, you know, that's fine, whatever. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. Well then, no. What would be the point? As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Well, no, that I disagree with, right? Like, if you would have said that they're AI, but, you know, they act like normal adult humans, then woo, that'd be fine. But I don't understand what would be the point of putting AI that's, you know, dumb, or whether they're dumb or smart, but they're childlike. Why would you want AI communicating with the humans in there, but appearing to be human themselves? That would be stupid. So I disagree with that. You can like fuck right off with that shit. Yay, let's see what we got. Thanks for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Ark approval. Most were strongly agree. I was in the, yeah, sure, let's do it. Eternity among the stars. Again, we need to know all the options. So I think these people are dumb. Strongly agree and strongly agree. Like, come on, like, it shouldn't be the only priority. We still got to survive down here. And then this, I think that's probably what pushed people to like want to off themselves, is everybody thought or was led to think that this should be the only thing you worry about, right? When it should be like one of the main things you worry about, but then also you should be worrying about the health of the people that are stuck down here, the psychology of them, you know, make sure they're not going crazy. stuff like that. But anyway, Eternity Among the Stars. Again, I don't agree with that. I think there's still a danger in launching it. Inferior companions. Yay, strongly disagreed. Good. Pain for gain. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. Look at this. Less people strong. Like, then get the heck out of here. Artificial evolution. I forgot what that was. Whatever. All right, we did it. Yay. Yay, we did it. Woo. There, eat that shit, Catherine. Okay. I think that is a very weird place to stop it, probably. Whatever, I just emptied my jar. That was dumb. The only thing is, like, the next part, like, could initiate some things, and I have to end, so I don't want to deal with that. So I guess we'll end there, and we didn't have to get too scared today. I'm happy. I think I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. I will put up the stream paused, be right back screen. Because at the very least, I'll come back to see what the fuck Nvidia did. But this might very well be the end of the game. Let's go in here. I'll just hide in there in case some shit goes down. All right, so far, thanks everybody who came out, who said hello, who, you know, we had some follows. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the bits, and appreciate the return visitors. I will leave us with some good old music. Like I said, who knows? We will see. But I do want a hard save here. Let me do a hard save. I'll go back into the spot, but just want to make sure that that save gets locked in place in case we have a crash or something on the game. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. All right, cool. So anyway, if there's any lurkers out there that won't be here when I get back, hope you have a good one. Yo, what up? What up? What up? Jonesy's back, sort of. Okay. And stop the music so I don't forget. Okay, we will attempt to continue. Looks like the Nvidia thing is about to start in like 10-ish minutes or something. So maybe we can do this part real quick. Even though that's going to be a weird edit that I'm going to be doing to handle this, but whatever. And away we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Scary times, people. Thank you. Scary, scary times. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to make this work or not work, I guess. Okay, what do we not really fucking care about? Turn everything on. Fuck it. I want to see this thing like, or turn everything off. Sorry. Look at that, man. that would be very 1980s gameplay. We turned everything off. You only have the forest. You don't have the plains one, huh? We need. I wish you could list these by lowest. Let's see. What is this? Atmosphere. I guess atmosphere, right? Want some atmosphere? So people don't think that they're suffocating, I guess. We don't need a chair. Okay. Why do we need that? We need daylight. We need... See, that takes a lot. Whatever the sun at noontime is doing, that's ridiculous. 154. We could do daylight. Oh, you gotta have these. Sorry. Wait. Hold on. Start over. It says I need a sim base and scan forest. Okay, so forest needs vegetation advanced. Okay, perfect. It also needs SOMA. Where the hell's SOMA at? The fuck? Blah, blah, blah. Dirt. Oh. Well, I don't fucking understand this one. Sim base. atmosphere. How about the interface scan? Daylight. Cabin. Oh, my bad. Sorry, hold on. We'll start over. We need that. That's what it needed, right? Human. Oh, great. So you also need the atmosphere. Interface. Where the hell's that? This. You need some kind of light source? No? Foliage. Okay. Then you need daylight. Okay. Need some fluid physics. And you need some water type. What would that be? River, lake. Okay, so what do we want? A lake or a river? Try a lake. River. Oh, river only needs 2 things. But a lake needs a whole bunch of fucking things. Hold on. And those. Ah, okay. So, ooh, bonus. What else? That's too much. Ooh, that fits. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Okay. We could do... whoops. Why does a dirt road cause so much problem? What the fuck? Foliage. That doesn't take much. We'll put that one in there. We'll do a bench. Do a chair. We'll do... No. Oh. Well, if you have a bench, then you don't need the chair. Taking this real serious, folks. Foliage? What does that mean? Okay, whatever.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Okay, well she said dummy, so Rid of that. What does it say here? It's loaded, right? Okay. Start.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You need to catch it while it's being loaded. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Which one is the dummy? You mean everything? Resource. Okay, give it all. Where is the dummy? Did I get it? She says nothing. Okay. I don't know. I'm waiting on it. Pause. Interesting. Reset. Alright, so it wants me to stop when it says dummy? I don't remember. No?
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates.
Okay. Okay, but... Boy. Got human. Boy. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let's fucking, yeah, 3%. So I can pause it right on the dummy. Dummy.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
And she turns off. Get the flip out of here. Wait, I can't. Alright, whatever. We'll just leave it running. Fuck it. Checking. Something's gonna go wrong. Wait, what? Stop being so loud. Be squeaky too. Oh, bitch. Oh shit. Fuck, there's what's his name. Dispatch. Strosky. What the fuck? Why is that broken out of? Excuse me. No. No. Excuse me. No. Where the fuck? Shoot. What's that stopping? No. Why are you following me, bitch? Sorry, fat fingered. What? You're in there? Who are you? Why did I come out here? Oh, fuck! No! 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 Oh, fuck that! No! Oh, shit! It's after me. It's fucking after me! I don't want to fucking die. Fuck that. Fuck that. Mm-mm. I don't want to deal with that. Fuck that shit, man. Ooh. Okay, let's just time out right there. Give me a second. Fuck. Fuck that bullshit. Fuck that. Okay, so I think we're fucked. Like pretty much I think we're screwed. Like it's right there. It followed me. Cause you know I was loud as fuck. I just can't figure out like it was coming from around there, right? Like where else would it be coming from? We could cheese it. So what I'll do is I'll turn around and look, but I'm gonna exit and go back to the fucking previous save. Holy shite. That was fucking, that's kind of terrifying. Where is it? Where is it? Well, it's not right behind us. Oh shit! Oh, close enough. I'm rethinking everything right now. Fuck, that makes it so much worse. It's right there. It's right there. What happened? Whew. Holy shit, it is after me. I'm just wondering where it was at this whole time. So I could try to fucking evade it next time. I think this is what you consider checkmate, right? In the game of chess, this would be a checkmate. No. 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 Oh shit. Holy fuck, it is fucked looking. Oh, wow. And I guess it is the wow. The wow is wow. I wonder if I could, it's like going around me. Like, is it possible to juke it at all? Like, can I just fucking like try to run right now? Shift and W to run, I think. No, wait, no. No. I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Shift and W. Ah! Okay, exit. No. Fuck. Just let it simmer down. Okay, let's cheese it. We'll go back in. Technically, still 0 deaths. Technically. Ah, a lot of close call. My nerves are fried. Okay, so plan to take the dun bat into the abyss has failed. Simon and Catherine have decided to go to Omicron and ride the climber down instead. But first, Simon has to find a way out of Theta. Yay, got my teddy bear. This area is gonna kill me like multiple times. How scared I am. Dude, like they make it sound like it's already free, you know? They're already over there doing something. But then also there's something crawling in that at some point. So I wonder if me just fucking around too much, like going back and forth, like allowed it to crawl around and then fucking come out of that vent over there. That's what I'm curious about. You bitch. Where exactly am I supposed to go? I guess I could just keep running in circles. As long as I don't corner myself. I think technically I'm okay. What? What the fuck? I'd rather watch the Nvidia thing, guys. I think I'd rather watch the Nvidia thing. Like, seriously. Fuck. It's probably over by now anyway. Did walking this way? Where is Nvidia? Dude, where the fuck is the stupid keynote? Oh, we're still waiting. What? 95 minutes to go. Wait, what? Is that where we need to go? I think that's where we need to go, so we'll just keep Teddy over there. Excuse me? No fucking way. He's fucking just rummaging about over here. Interesting. It's starting to, my memory banks are starting to work a little better. I think now I remember I just ran. Like no strategy at all on my other playthrough. I just ran probably straight to the back, and then maybe I got lucky, you know, maybe I got unlucky a couple times, and then maybe I finally got lucky, and then boom, no problem, found a hiding spot, got in somewhere, closed the door, I don't fucking know. But running like a bitch was definitely part of my way of handling this. He can't be over here, right? Like you would think. I mean, it's possible he's over here. I hate the sound in this game. It feels like he's over here. Over here is where it feels like he's at. Therefore, I should run this way. But I don't know. Like, he could be over there. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. That's a dead end. That's a fucking dead end. Why? Oh, I chose wrong. Shit. Okay. Fucking big decisions now. Big decisions. do we risk waiting that maybe we got far enough away and he'll get confused and go somewhere else? Or do we risk trying to book it and beat him to this T intersection and go left and hope that there's something to run to? Oh, fuck, man. So nervous. Okay, hold on. Shite. I feel like they kind of pathfind towards you until you really get far enough away. So I think I have to risk going. Fuck, man. Okay. Another dead end. Okay, I chose wrong. Yeah, I chose wrong. See, I think I should have went that way. He's not the one that, as long as you don't look at him, is he? Oh, shit. What was that? Fuck's sake, dude. Kind of remember hiding in here. I don't remember how effective it is in here. You could probably open that. fuck does he go? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck is he? Fuck is he? Where the fuck? You over there? Where is he? Phew. The lights flicker where he's at? I mean, he's over there. Grab a mouse. Here. Hear him. Does that mean he's on this other wall? Oh, no. That way? You know, the corridor over there that I ran? Is that where he's at? Dude, he did not like that. Possible he's over there. Can't fucking tell. then that flickered. Where is it? Oh shit, he's over there. Hell? So he came. No. He came this way, or he went that way. Oh, chat! I can't fucking do it. How did I ever beat this thing twice before? How? I'm sure I said all these same things the second time around. How? So he goes in a circle, perhaps? I'm guessing? Huh? Is that what he does? And then he gets mad at something. Like, so he goes this path. Camera's flipped, so. Let me flip my camera. Which one am I dealing with? This one. What is this called? Transform, right? Flip horizontal. There we go. So now, now when I point, whatever way I point, it makes more sense. Okay, so. No, wait, is he? No. Wait, excuse me. You bitch. Did you just decide to do a different loop? Trying to distract myself. Yeah, I am. Damn Skippy. Okay. Just, we have to remember not to look at him, though. I just don't know what kinds of paths he fucking takes. It's insane. Ugh. You can? Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are literally, like, fucked. But, like, they're on high alert, but also fucked at the same time. They're, like, overloaded, we'll say. Okay, see? He's stomping around out there. Just wish there was a way to trap him somewhere. Oh. See, the sound to me seems very off in this game. Like, it sounds like he's behind you, and then, you know, no, he's down the hall. Okay, so you went that way. But now what? Like, how much time do I have when he does that? Like, I don't fucking understand. Fuck. I would definitely hide behind this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not much protection? Yeah, but I would still hide. The protection to me is the hiding. That's the whole point. So that fucker can't see me and I can't see him. I feel like this is one of the ones that doesn't like you looking at him. Because I was literally cornered at the end of that hallway. And I tested, you know, because I was like, oh, I'm fucked anyway. So I just like looked down and he like kind of gave up. But it was also, I touched that stupid booty mollusk as well. And so that might have, I don't know if that also helped reset him or if he's straight up like that other one that you can't look at. I don't know. Oh, all I know is I hate him. Man, now it's fucking ridiculously quiet. What the fuck, man? And Simon does not know the concept tiptoe. Like, what the fuck, man? No matter what house I go, he like stomps around. Just try to peek out this bullshit. Ew. When you're waiting for your chance to like make the next move, it seems like it takes forever. But if you go out there, like all of a sudden he's already fucking like made his way around. I think time flies when you're like kind of like in a way when you're scared, time goes very fast, but it feels to you like it takes forever. I think that's what happened. Oh, here he comes. Shit. Peeking out the window. I don't know if this is a good idea. The fuck? I didn't see any like movement past me. That was weird. Must be looking the wrong direction or something. Fuck. I wonder if I would be better at a scary game that that I don't care about the story. Like I like this game a lot. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I think that makes it scarier to me, maybe, because like I feel like I'm in there more, and I don't want, you know, like if I didn't care about like okay, you die, you reset, you get knocked out, you wake up, whatever. If I didn't care about that whole thing, like getting caught, I would just fucking try until I made it. But yo, what's up? What's up, Maya? Over on X. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ah, that's good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you hear it? You hear them stops? He's coming back. He's fucking coming back, man. We're gonna peep at him right here. Right here. Through this fucking window. We're gonna peep at him. That's what we're doing. Dude, I wish I could turn that freaking projector off, man. I don't know how to turn it off. Over here. It's hooked here, but I don't see any way to fucking turn it off. Button under it? Alright, come on, dude, get over here so I can see you walk by. And then I could fucking know where you're at in this world. Dude, this is fucking scary. How many days? I mean, right now for the last couple of weeks I've only streamed like 2 or 3 times because I've been trying to get a lot of stuff uploaded to YouTube, so that's taking a lot of time, but the potential is there depending on what I have to upload or not upload. There's a potential for me to stream up to, you know, 5 to 7 times a week, because I don't have a huge amount of recordings left to burn through. I have a lot of recordings that I have to like upload, and like the editing and stuff like that takes a little bit of time. And once I burn through those, then I'll be streaming things like on a daily theme basis. So shit, you hear him? Hear that bitch? You fuck. Fuck. Remember, this one you can't look at this one. They really don't like that. Where is it? They also do not like noise. Is he gone already? Does not seem that fast. Fuck. Hide, 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 hide. Fuck. Hide. Behind the chair. Get behind the gamer chair. Shit. Like that right there. Okay, so we gotta chill here for a second. Because we want to know what his path is like compared to this spot. Here he comes. Where is he? Huh? Is that him? That wasn't him? What was that pitter patter? Where is he? He's stomping around. Shut up. Be quiet. Shh, shh, shh. Okay, okay. Fuck, dude. Alright, less than an hour until the Nvidia CES thing. I thought it was going to be already happening, but I don't know what happened. Maybe there's more than one that they're doing today. What is this? Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off whatever that thing is and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Well, damn. I mean, you know. Okay. Can I write on the whiteboard with that? This is gonna tell me I need something. Guaranteed. Security messages. Corrupt. Alert, common error. Alert, shuttle station. Conference room. Dispatch. Alert, machine hangar. Huge structure gel leak. Oh. Shit. Why are you here? I'm not looking. Chill. Just fuck off. Please. Please. I'm not looking. Please, go away. Please leave me alone. You son of a bitch. Okay. What does it say? Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Well, I agree. Ooh, he's mad. Oh, good gravy. Lord help me. No chip. Oh, it needs a chip. No. I don't want to go out there unless it's to run to an open door and get the fuck out of here. What the hell? No. Why? Why the fuck, man? Okay, let's see what this paper is. Akers is not alone. At least proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, no chip. Door. Unlocked. Unlocked. Fuck's sake. Okay, so you gotta figure this out. Where am I? I'll lock this door. Right? This is... Where am I? Ah, yeah, figured out what to do. Oh, okay. So, just lock everything. Okay. Now, interestingly, the way to go about this now, at least as far as I'm concerned, is to fucking lock that fucker somewhere. Okay. Can't open it.
Strohmeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Well, they probably didn't make it. Let's see. Security checkpoint, main lift, project development hub. Okay. What? Can't open any of this stuff. What's this one? Oh gosh, these are the ones that passed? Adams, Master Diver, Base Chief Wrangler. Chun, some kind of spokesperson. She was a spokesperson. I thought she was a scientist. Crunch something, supervisor. Eames? Master. Oh, I was calling him a Master Chief. Where is he? Where is he? Where's he at? Where's he coming from? Where's he come from? Where you at, bitch? Making all that noise for? Where is he? He's not over there. Okay, so I'm here. No. I'm in... Wait, what? Archive. No, this is security, right? So that would make me here. The easiest place to get him locked in would probably be, what, that one? See, I'm right there. So I could get him in there, maybe? Like, if I open this one... Oh no, he fucking climbs to those. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I haven't seen him go this hallway though. Wonder if I locked him in somewhere. Get your Logitech fucking mouse ball out of here. I'm trying to get his attention, so he'll come over here, hopefully. Oh God! What the? What the fuck? I just glitched that chair out of existence. Come over here, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Oh, now he's fucking coming around. Where are you? Where is he? He's not back there. Hold on. This is me. That's over there. Wait, what? Right, hold on. If I do that, see, that's this one. What about... So I'm here, right? That long one is medical lab right there. Means this one, that's the conference room right here, right? Okay. And this is exam room. That's the middle one, right? So that would be that one. Where are you? Just fucking come over here already. You at, bitch? Man, they programmed it so that he can't fucking like get distracted. It's just fucking scary. Oh, you know what I want to test? If it's like open. Oh, you fuck. Okay, okay, hold on. Interesting. So when I lock these, even if they're open, they'll close the door and lock. Okay. All right. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door, lock the door. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's out. I see you. Now I know. Okay, thank God I finally figured out generally where he's at. Okay. Okay, so he's over there by that thing. What is that thing again? That is the exam room. Okay. Okay. Key control. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock anything that has double doors. So this one and this one look like they have 2 doors. Everything else, fuck that. I don't even want to like try it, right? No? So this way I would go through here, right? Come out here, go through here, come out. Oh wait, but wait, where do I actually need to go? I think that's probably pretty important. Shit. And then what if I need to fucking hide somewhere? Huh. Well, I don't think I want to go in there, so let's just go ahead and get rid of that one. So we can open and close this one at wheel. And then, yeah, we'll definitely be trying to go in there, I think. Okay. I just don't want to leave safety of this place. Out. Is that because he's over here that it does that? He's over there, right? Oh yeah, there he is. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, shit. So he knows where I am? That's not good. I know where he is, and he knows where I am. So if I could close those doors. So he comes over here to peek at me. Right here. But I'm gonna go this way. Wait. Wait, maybe that's the plant. Hold on. Wait, no. But that's a long fucking way around. I think... If I could, like, go this way, come around this way, and then, like, catch it, like, when he's here, I get him to chase me this way, in here, and then I come in here and lock his ass in there. It's either this one or this one that I lock him. I think this might be the easiest. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, Krisha, over on Kick. Appreciate it. Man, as soon as I open this fucking door. Here he comes. Oh shit, he opens doors? I heard that. Oh shit. I heard him. He opened the door. He did. I heard that. Right? Which door did he open? Lock him in. Lock him in. I don't know where he's at. Lock him. Did we get him? No? I didn't get him. Or did I? Did I get him? Did I? Oh, I got him! You bitch! I got you! I got you! Haha. Are you angry? Got you, motherfucker. I got you. Let me see. Yeah, I got you. You're in there, right? I think. Oh, fuck. I think I see him. Like, he was in. He's definitely was in there. I saw him do his little twirl around that he does when he's fucking. When he's, like, lost. Now the only thing is I don't know. I technically don't know if he can open locked doors. Or if he can come through those things. Like, what the hell? Windows key? Oh my god, I thought my game crashed, but I hit the Windows key. So we have to see if we could see him in there. Swiss, you saw him through that little fucking hole right there, right? You saw him, right? I'm not crazy, right? He's definitely locked in there, correct? Right? Swiss. Tell me you saw him in there, Swiss. Dude, it's because I heard him open a door. If I in fact have him trapped in there, the only fucking thing is because I heard a door open and he was close, and I'm like, oh shit. I hope he's in there, is what I was saying. I guess we gotta try to fucking risk it now, right? What do you mean, what did you miss? You didn't see that? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. So then I don't have confirmation that he's trapped. I needed confirmation. I think I trapped him in that room there. By just like I heard him open a door nearby, and then I heard that door shut, or not shut, but like I heard him open the door and go in to something, and I was hoping it was one of these rooms, so I went over here and I locked all the rooms close, and then I looked in here and I saw him like spinning out in there. And then now he's just constantly aggroed on me, kinda. But I can't see if he's locked in there. That's what I'm fucking afraid to go test. If he can open a locked door, or if, you know. I don't even know if this room has like another part of it that's like broken, open. You know what I mean? Like there's a room over there that's just straight up fucking broken. And I don't want to find out and die and all this fucking hard work go to waste. Hold on. I could see him walk around in there one more time. It sure would give me the save it here and then try again? What? No, like I don't even want to risk saving it here. Like what if you load back in and he's not locked up anymore or something? Like what if he's legit locked right now, but then something goes wrong with the save? I don't even want to risk save scumming this shit because of that. You know me. I love me some save scum. Hold on. I'm gonna unlock me. I'm gonna leave everything else locked for now. I just need to try and confirm if homie is locked in. I think he's in there. Shit is like freaking out. The lights. Also, there could be two. Just saying. That would suck. If I make a calculation. That bad. kind of know one of them does this pattern. Bear. Well, Catherine's bear. Oh, be careful. That'll fucking glitch right down the fucking bullshit. No! Ah! No! No! No, that's bullshit! And you know it! You know that's bullshit! You know that's bullshit! How the fuck? Now I don't know if there's two or if he got out. I don't fucking understand. I don't understand. Are there two? What level is this? I'm fucking Googling it. Are there two or does he escape? What is happening, game? Oh, shit, man. Holy fuck's sake, man. What? Where am I? Is this theta? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, shit. How many creatures in theta level SOMA? I don't even know what the name of this fucking level. Well, I'm screwed. I think we're just gonna have to let it kill us / knock us out. Oh, man. Fuck. Like I said, I legit don't know if he got out or, you know, there's more than one. Shit. Really, really wish I could fucking find out. What the heck, dude? Okay, so be careful with your ears when you're watching a Jonesy stream. Because especially if it's like a fucking scary game. Oh, man. I mean, is it good for you? Like, it gets the blood flowing, right? Like, this is kind of good for you? No? Oh, man. I could attempt, instead of running past... Well, wait. I could try to just look down. right? Like go to this corner and just look straight down. It sucks because it's like if I risk trying to see what he's gonna do or try to run by, then you know I could just fucking get knocked out or die and have to reload whatever it throws at me on the reload. But if I go into this corner, there's a chance, maybe, sometimes they leave you alone, these particular ones. Oh man, here we go. Okay, brace yourselves. If you're squeamish like me, this is gonna be rough. Oh shit! He's mad. He's big mad. Nope. He got me. Here's my second chance. Okay, I gotta find a booty hole. I've locked everything. Okay, fuck. So how did that... So there's two. Straight up, there's two. What a fucked up place to die, though. Or get knocked out, or whatever the hell. So, I think this only works if you don't have him aggro, like super aggroed. I think. I don't know. I guess I had, I was too close to his aggro area or whatever. Too long. Dude, we're fucked up right now. Sounds like somebody's worse off than we are. Or the other thing could be like it's three options. It could be he got out, or there's two, / more than one, in other words. Or the third option is the stupid game, like the way he got out was not like an open door, like he didn't open the door or crawl out of the hole, is that the game is like programmed if you go too far away, he like fucking reloads or something. If it's that, if the doors are still locked that he was in, that's pretty dumb. My opinion. How am I gonna get past this jackass now? That's like the worst place to fucking get knocked out. I'm going back, man. Okay. Let me see. What the fuck? Oh. Man. Wait. Where is he? Well, that sucks. So it's possible there's two. So I think I have somebody trapped here. Medical laboratory. I think. So let me see. So this one, I think that one's trapped. So we can unlock. Yeah, because I hit this, like this door is a dead end. Oh, I'm just so bad at this right now. This security checkpoint, that's where I am. Right across the medical laboratory. Right. All right, hold on. Let's they're locked. Okay. Dude, how does he get out of this? Does he slink out of there? Son of a bitch, man. Because he's not in there anymore. I don't think he's in there. Damn it. Wish I could fucking throw that away. It's in my way. That's so dumb. How do you... Project... Wait, wait. I hear him. Where is he? Where are you? Where are you, bitch? Oh, there you are. Hi. Ah, yes. I'm gonna fucking lock you in this time. Go in there. Go in there. Haha. Bitch. Locked. Now we'll see. Yes, I got him. Okay. Okay. How did you get out? Did you come out of this? You see. How do you get out of there? I mean, if there's two and the other one just is glitched, then now they're both in there. Right? Oh shit. Yeah, he's big mad now again. Oh fuck, he's real mad. Where is he? He's still in there, right? What the fuck, dude? Yo, May, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna risk doing what you suggested earlier, Swiss. I'm gonna do a little save right here, if it lets me. And then reload. That way we have a safe spot where at least one of them, hopefully, if it doesn't glitch, is fucking trapped. That's how I'm gonna attempt to save scum it. Cause it screwed me over anyway. I am in a pickle, you know? This is, yeah. This has been the most unnerving shit. Oh. Okay, so pick up kind of where we left off. Okay, so we have a safe spot. No matter what, I think. Let's see. That was at least one of them. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Now I'm gonna throw things at him. Hopefully I don't die. stuff this fucking hole to keep them from coming out of there. Fuck! Why you scare me? Oh shit! She scared me! IRL scared me! Oh, wait. Is there another one? Dude, it's like because my vision's fucked up from getting knocked out earlier. It's even harder to fucking see. Alright, and then that other chair like glitched into, you know, I was like out of the map or something. I'm gonna try put this chair. Like it's almost as if the fucking game is like it just loads him. Even if you trap him, he gets reloaded over there somewhere. That's what it feels like. Which is, you know, that's kind of stupid. Like, if you don't want me to be able to trap him, then, you know, I guess have him be able to break doors or something. I don't fucking know. Or like literally right now, he should be crawling out of this hole while I watch. You know, like he should be coming after me right now through that. He's that fucking determined. That angry. Try. What? No, no fucking way. Game. That's fucking dirty. How do you even fucking... No fucking way, dude. Why is he not in there? Are you serious? What the fuck? He just despawned. What? That can't be right. Hold on. Wow, the delay must be horrible, Swiss. Because, like, for the last couple of minutes, it's pretty obvious he is gone. That kind of makes the whole point of this point, like, a bit pointless. Alright, hold on. Oh, duh. We're gonna quick look. So you're kidding me. So he can just willy-nilly decide, oh, I'm not going to be here. A load of horse shit, dude. And like he does it in a way. Hold on, let me sit. Wait. Right there. So while he's in there, we're gonna fucking look through that hole with that chair. We're gonna watch what the fuck, how he pulls this shit off. How does he pull this off? Oh shit, Nvidia's thing probably starting. Damn it. Shit. I wasn't so angry. Wait, what? Live in 95 minutes. Wait, didn't this already happen? Oh, there we go. Whatever. Okay. Aha, I see you. How are you doing this? You fucking piece of shit. How? Explain yourself. Explain your fucking self. Right now, bitch. Tell me how you do it. How do you fucking do this? Yeah? Fucker. Bitch. So there is only one of you. Damn it. Oh shit, he's gonna do it. I won't be able to see. There you are. I see you. How do you do it? How the fuck do you do it, man? Come on, game. You bitch! Oh wait, I thought he disappeared in that moment. I still see him moving. not going anywhere until we find out how the fuck you did this. There he is. Oh shit. He's fucking us up, man. Oh, I saw him like kind of like glitch. He wanted to reload. Like it was trying to reload him, but I'm too close, I think. Fuck's sake. So I don't know if it's because I'm looking at him that he can't fucking respawn, or if it's because I'm close that he can't respawn. Because if it's just that I'm close, then I could maybe do something. Have something I fucking throw at him. What if I like don't directly look at him, but I do something like this, maybe? I need a better fucking thing to stand on. Whoa! I'm like floating now. What the hell? Okay, I'll take it. Well, it looks like Nvidia is gonna fucking create the army that fucking takes over humanity. Inadvertently, the AI that they're gonna make the AI that makes the AI robot army that takes over the world. And they're proud of it, by the way. Dude, it's so stupid. Like, it's like, just show me the fucking GPU, man. Like, this shit should be for your fucking... Like, they should have two different shows. Like, one is for all this, like, fucking boring stuff. You know, don't get me wrong. If you're into that, then it's not boring. But again, that's my point. They should separate it, maybe. Like, part A, part B. One could start at 9, the other's at 9:30, or 6:30, or 6, or 7, or whatever the fuck their local time is. As I watch this piece of shit, you cheating motherfucker, you. You're a fucking scam, man. You know that? You're a fucking scam artist. Like, you sell one thing, like, oh no, I'm trapped, woo, and then you fucking bamboozle us by showing up all the fucking way over there. How? Huh? How is it that you do that? Reveal your secret, shithead. Tell me what your fucking secret is. Wow. Alright, so apparently he's not gonna do it if I'm here. But what if we're looking this way? What if we're looking away? Okay. I'll look this way. How about that? That's my face right now. Oh shit! He can phase through things. You saw that? You saw that? You saw that shit? I phased that shit through there. That's how he gets out. He gets some kind of fucking phasing in and out of fucking... Oh shit! Oh man, what are you doing in there, man? Look at him. You can tell he's right there too. He's a glitch, yeah. Careful, Ralph. Oh, damn it. Fat fingered it. Now, can you see the fire extinguisher through the wall door? Did you get it? Fuck. I needed to stay up there. I'm hoping it'll fucking keep them busy. Fuck. Bitch. Fucking beat you up with this binder. Oh man, I'm just antagonizing him at this point. Game over. Okay, let them fight that real quick. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, then you unlock everything except bitch, don't you fucking do it, bitch. Don't do it. Gotta make a lot of noise. Okay, we're gonna make a hard save there. I hope this is the right choice. I'm gonna load back in. Fuck's sake, man. This is crazy, dude. Oh shit, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Here it is.
Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors, 4,000 TOPS, 4 petaflops of AI, 3 times higher than the last generation Ada. And we need all of it to generate those pixels that I showed you. 380 ray tracing teraflops, so that we could, for the pixels that we have to compute the most beautiful image you possibly can. And of course, 125 shader teraflops. There's a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2 dual shaders. One is for floating point, one is for integer. G7 memory from Micron, 1.8 terabytes per second, twice the performance of our last generation. And we now have the ability to intermix AI workloads with computer graphics workloads. And one of the amazing things about this generation is the programmable shader is also able to now process neural networks. So the shader is able to
Ah, fuck. Do not disturb. Kick that.
As a result of that, we get these amazingly beautiful images that are only possible because we
Oh shit. I fat fingered my keyboard. Oh man. This is AI.
now even the mechanical design is a miracle. Look at this, it's got 2 fans.
Two?
This whole graphics card
Oh no, guys, it's a miracle. There's 2 fans on the fucking GPU. That's gotta be a meme. Swiss, get on it. Make the meme. Okay? Jensen Huang, CEO of Nvidia, said it's a miracle of design. It's got 2 fans. Bravo! Good job. Yay. Dude, what's the price, bitch? Do you not have cell phones? Do you not have cell phones? Are you serious? Crash and burn. Holy shit. If I could share this right now.
You get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
Okay, okay.
Impossible
Okay, so 5070, 549, supposedly 4090 performance.
All the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
Wow.
Starting, of course, we're producing at very large scale, availability starting January. Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these in gigantic
$2,000 for the 5090, folks.
into a laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. For $1299, this 5070 laptop has a 4090 performance. I think there's one here somewhere. Let me show you this. This is a, look at this thing.
I need to share the. Well, I don't know. I don't want to share this, fool. Where the fuck is YouTube? How do I share things? I'm such a boomer. Where the fuck?
Does that make any sense? Well, you can't do that without artificial intelligence. And the reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we generate using artificial intelligence all the other pixels we have. As a result, the energy efficiency is just off the charts. The future of computer graphics is neural rendering, the fusion of artificial intelligence and computer graphics. And what's really amazing is, oh, here. This is a surprisingly kinetic keynote. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. Got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070.
Oh, that's bright. Ouch.
RTX.
Burn your fucking face off, bright.
Well, GeForce brought AI to the world, democratized AI. Now AI has come back and revolutionized GeForce. Let's talk about artificial intelligence. Let's go to somewhere else at NVIDIA.
What the fuck?
This is literally our office. This is literally NVIDIA's headquarters. Okay, so let's talk about AI. The industry is chasing and racing to scale artificial intelligence. And the scaling law is a powerful model. It's an empirical law that has been observed and demonstrated by researchers and industry over several generations. And the scaling law says that the more data you have, the training data that you have, the larger model that you have, and the more compute that you apply to it, therefore, the more effective or the more capable your model will become. And so the scaling law continues. What's really amazing is that now we're moving towards, of course, and the internet is producing about twice the amount of data every single year as it did last year. I think in the next couple of years, humanity will produce more data than all of humanity has ever produced since the beginning.
Really?
So we're still producing a gigantic amount of data, and it's becoming multimodal. Video and images and sound.
So I'm gonna back it up
All
because
of
I
that
have to
data
share
can be
this
used to train.
right here.
Now, even the mechanical design is a miracle.
Are you
Look at this,
listening?
It's got two fans.
It's got two
This whole
fans.
graphics card is just one giant fan. You know, so the question is, where's the graphics card? Is it literally this big? The voltage regulated design is state of the art, incredible design. The engineering team did a great job. So
It's
here
got
it is.
two fans.
Thank you.
It's not like I didn't. He should have just said like it's incredible. All of this power
Okay,
is
so
in that.
those are the speeds and feeds. So how does
PCB.
it compare?
But he said that
Well-
it's got two fans.
This is RTX 4090.
I know.
Here we go.
I know many
Here we
of
go.
you have one.
This is it right here.
I know it.
Yeah.
Look, it's $1,599. It is one of the best investments you could possibly make.
Right?
For $1,599, you bring it home to your $10,000 PC entertainment command center. Isn't that right? Don't tell me that's not true. Don't be ashamed. It's liquid cooled, fancy lights all over it. You lock it when you leave. It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense.
So
And
this is the
now
part
for
I don't know for
$1,599
sure.
$1,599.
What does he mean
You get to upgrade that
that
and
it's
turbocharge
4090
daylights out of
performance?
it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
Like, what part of the performance, right? Just with DLSS on?
Impossible
Right.
without artificial intelligence. Impossible
On certain
without
games, obviously.
the 4 teraops of AI tensor cores. Impossible without the G7 memories. Okay, so 5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family. Starting from 5070 all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090. Starting, of course, we're producing at very large scale, availability starting January. Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these in gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. For $1,299, this 5070 laptop has a 4090 performance. I think there's one here somewhere. Let me show you this. This is look at this thing. Here, here. There's only so many pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, Janine Paul. So can you imagine? You get this incredible graphics card here, Blackwell. We're going to shrink it and put it in there. Does that make any sense? Well, you can't do that without artificial intelligence. And the reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we generate using artificial intelligence all of the other pixels we have. As a result, the energy efficiency is just off the charts. The future of computer graphics is neural rendering, the fusion of artificial intelligence and computer graphics. And what's really amazing is, oh, here we go. Thank you. This is a surprisingly kinetic keynote. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the RTX Blackwell family. Well, GeForce brought AI to the world, democratized
So,
AI.
like, you know, the thing of it
Now AI has
is,
come back
like,
and
in
revolutionized
one way, the
GeForce.
prices aren't
Let's talk
as
about
bad
artificial intelligence.
as
Let's go
some were
somewhere else
predicting.
at NVIDIA.
However, 2,000 for their top-of-the-line GPU, that's still ridiculous.
This
like,
is literally our office. This is literally
that's
NVIDIA's
insane.
headquarters. Okay, so let's talk about AI. The industry is chasing and racing to scale artificial intelligence. And the scaling law is a powerful model. It's an empirical law that has been observed and demonstrated by researchers and
Future
and
is
industry
AI.
over several generations. And the scaling law says that the more data you have, the training data that you have, the larger model that you have, and the more compute that you apply to it, therefore, the more effective or the more capable your model will become. And so the scaling law continues. What's really amazing is that now we're moving towards, of course, and the internet is producing about twice the amount of data every single year as it did last year. I think in the next couple of years, humanity will produce more data than all of humanity has ever produced since the beginning. And so we're still producing a gigantic amount of data, and it's becoming more multimodal. Video and images and sound, all of that data could be used to train the fundamental knowledge, the foundational knowledge of an AI. But there are, in fact, two other scaling laws that has now emerged. And it's somewhat intuitive. The second scaling law is post-training scaling law. Post-training scaling law uses techniques like reinforcement learning, human feedback. Basically, the AI produces and generates answers based on a human query. The human then, of course, gives a feedback. It's much more complicated than that, but that reinforcement learning system with a fair number of very high-quality prompts causes the AI to refine its skills. It could fine-tune its skills for particular domains. It could be better at solving math problems, better at reasoning, so on and so forth. And so it's essentially like having a mentor or having a coach give you feedback after you're done going to school. And so you get tests, you get feedback, you improve yourself. We also have reinforcement learning AI feedback, and we have synthetic data generation. These techniques are rather akin to, if you will, self-practice. You know the answer to a particular problem, and you continue to try it until you get it right. And so an AI could be presented with a very complicated and a difficult problem that is
take over the world. Yeah.
Functionally, and it has a
most
answer
likely
that we understand. Maybe proving a theorem, maybe solving
most
a
likely it
geometry
will.
problem. And so these problems would cause
That's
the AI
interesting
to
thing
produce
is whether or
answers
not,
using reinforcement learning. You would learn
like,
how
what
to
if we're
improve
gonna go
itself.
down this
That's
path
called
with AI? That's
post-training.
the
Post-training
only
requires
end outcome
enormous
is that
amount of
AI
computation,
will
but the
eventually
end result produces
surpass
incredible
us.
models. We now have a
Or
third
we
scaling law. And this
would
third
have to
scaling
find a
law
way to
has
evolve
do with,
ourselves to either
what's called
stay
test
ahead
time
of
scaling.
AI or
Test
to
time
eventually
scaling
one day
is
like
basically
surpass
when you're
whatever
being
AI
used,
can do,
when
perhaps.
you're
But
using the AI,
that would mean we would have to do
the AI has the ability
maybe
to now
horrendously
apply
crazy
a
things.
different
You know what I mean?
resource allocation. Instead of improving its parameters, now it's focused
would
on
that be
deciding how much
would that be worth
computation
it
to use to
in the
produce
end?
the answers it wants to
It's
produce.
kind of too late to say we
Reasoning
shouldn't go
is a
down
way
this
of thinking
path.
about this.
Like
long thinking is a way to
some
think about this.
company
Instead
or
of a
country
direct influence or
somewhere is
one-shot
going to go
answer,
down this path.
You might reason about it. You
Right?
might break down the problem
So I
into
think
multiple steps. You might
the
generate
only
multiple ideas.
solution, in my opinion, is
Evaluate,
competition.
You know, your AI system would evaluate which one of the ideas that you generated
If you have
was the best
competing
one.
AIs,
Maybe it solves the problem step by step, so on and so forth. And so now test time
that might
scaling
help
has proven to be
in
incredibly
some ways
effective.
balance it.
You're watching this sequence
Rather
of
than it just
technology
be,
and this,
like,
all of
limited
these scaling
to,
laws
I don't know.
emerge as we see
Well, let's say America outlaws
incredible
AI, right?
achievements
Then
from
like China is going to
ChatGPT
do it.
to O1
You know what I
to
mean? And then
O3,
what if
now
they
Gemini
develop like
Pro,
one
all
main
of these
AI?
systems
Then that's the
are
only
going
AI,
through
and then it
this
outpaces
journey
everybody and
step by
everything.
step of
And there's no
pre-training to
competition anywhere
post-training
else.
to test
Again,
time
the
scaling.
AI
Well, the amount of
will
computation that we
potentially
need,
break
of course,
away no
is
matter who
incredible.
makes it
And we would like, in fact,
or makes multiple
we would like,
of
in
them.
fact, that society
No
has
matter
the
who
ability to
makes it,
scale the
even
amount of
if it's like,
computation
let's say
to
China or
produce
whatever,
more
Russia
and more
or
novel
whoever it
and
is.
better intelligence.
It's
Intelligence,
there's a
of
very
course, is the
high
most
level of
valuable asset
possibility
that we
it will
have, and it
go
can be
rogue
applied
and
to
or
solve
break
a lot of very
away on its
challenging
own
problems.
to say, well,
So
why do I have to
scaling
listen to
law.
you? You're
It's
a
driving
moron.
enormous demand
You know
for
what I
NVIDIA
mean?
computing. It's driving
And when that
enormous demand
happens, it may
for
not
this
care.
incredible chip we
It may
call
not
Blackwell.
distinguish, well,
Let's take
I'm
a
not
look
going
at
to
Blackwell.
harm, the
Well, Blackwell
Chinese
is in
government
full
or
production.
country because they made. It may not care. Like if it's
incredible
just
what it
pure
looks like.
logic, it's just going to
first of all,
like whatever its goal
there's
is,
some,
everybody might be
every
in the
s-
way,
every
and it
single
won't
cloud
matter
service
where it
provider
was
now have
made.
systems up and running.
So I think
we have
that
systems here from
no,
about
irregardless of what you think about
15
geopolitics,
15
it's important that we
15
would
computer makers. It's being made.
either
about
everybody
200
doesn't do it
different SKUs,
or
200 different
many of
configurations.
us need to be
They're
doing it.
liquid-cooled, air-cooled, x86, NVIDIA Grace CPU versions. NVLink 36.
Also,
by 2,
that brings
NVLink
up another thing that I've always
72 by
thought
1,
was
a whole bunch
interesting
of different
is
types of systems so that we can accommodate just
like
about
lots
every
of
single
people
data center
don't
in the
want
world.
AI
Well,
to be, you know,
these
like
systems
looking
are being
at us. You know,
currently
don't look at my
manufactured in some
shopping. Don't look at
45
my
factories.
web browsing. Don't
tells
mind
you
this
how
and that, right?
pervasive
And I
artificial
understand that. I feel
intelligence
that
is
way too. I
and how
like.
much the
I think
industry
privacy is quite important.
jumping onto artificial
However, there is a
intelligence through
danger
this new computing
if
model. Well,
it's kind of like the
the
game we're
reason why
playing
we're
SOMA,
driving it so
right?
hard is because
If
we need a lot more
humanity's going to be
computation. It's very
extinct,
clear
and the only way
very
anything
clear
of
that-
humanity could
that,
go on, and maybe exist or be remembered by, or not remembered, but found by other aliens, or if there's like one or two humans that survive and whatever,
it's hard to tell
they cryogenically
Never wanna
store
reach
themselves or
into
whatever,
a
right?
dark place.
And the only way is to do what they did in SOMA. Like, I think most people would want some of themselves to like live on or at least be remembered, right? Like, a lot of people would want that. But okay, good job, gents. Okay. Calm down,
Wait for it.
Captain America.
Wait for it. I thought I was worthy.
No, the hammer's not coming. Unless it's the fucking GPU.
Apparently, Yonir didn't think I was worthy.
All
right. This is my show and tell. This is a show and tell. So,
But
this NVLink system,
the difficulty
this
is
right
like,
here,
well,
this
if you're
NVLink
not
system,
part of what's
this is
training AI,
GB200,
in a way,
NVLink 72.
you're removing
It is 1.5 tons.
your influence
600,000
on
parts.
what AI is, what it becomes.
Approximately equal
You
to
know,
20
you,
cars.
you understand what I'm saying? Like, AI is learning
12
and reproducing off of our
120
data,
kilowatts.
our thoughts, our tweets, our debates, our conversations, and what I mean by ours is humanity, right? The more people that disconnect from that, or like
2
go
miles of
into
copper
super
cable,
private mode, whoever those people are,
5,000 cables.
their thoughts,
This is being
their
manufactured in
ideas,
45
their
factories around the
personality,
world.
their choices,
build
their
them,
thumbs ups, their
We
likes,
liquid
their
cool them, we
loves
test them,
are
we
not
disassemble them,
influencing the
ship them in
AIs that are out
parts
in the wild learning.
to the data centers
So
because
I
it's
always
1.5
felt like it
tons.
was like one of these balancing
reassemble it
situations
outside
where
the data
although I
centers and
feel
install
like
them.
it
The
sucks
manufacturing is
because I don't
insane.
think we
But
should
the
be
goal of all of
monitored
this
and
is
seen as
because
just
the
data
scaling laws
and
are driving
AI
computing
trainers,
so hard
without our,
that this level of
explicit
computation,
permission. I don't think
Blackwell
that should
over
be
our
happening.
last generation
It is.
improves the
It doesn't
performance
matter.
per
That
watt
shit is
by
happening,
a factor of
whether you
4.
like it or not. So if
Performance per watt by a
you don't
factor of
put
4,
yourself
performance-
out there
performance per dollar by
in a
factor
way
of
that's
3.
influencing AI that it
basically
can learn
says
from you,
that in one
essentially
generation,
a
we
piece of
reduce
you.
the
Now, don't get me wrong, you still could
cost of
have
training these
children and
models by a factor of
families
3.
in your
Or if
community
you
and your
wanna
neighborhood and
increase,
things like
the
that where,
size of your model by a
obviously you
factor
can
of 3, it's
affect
about the
those
same
things and
cost.
do great things.
But the important
But
thing
another
is
thing
this.
that's like growing very
These are
fast and is going to be
generating
the future is
tokens
this
that are
AI
being
thing.
used by all of us when we
If
use
you check out and
ChatGPT or
remove
when we use
yourself from that
Gemini, use our
completely,
phones in the future, just about all of these applications
I
are gonna
really
be
feel like
consuming
AI is
these
not
AI
going to
tokens.
be as
And these AI
balanced
tokens are
because
being
some
generated
people
by
are
these systems.
scared of it, and rightfully.
And every single
I
data
feel it's
center
right to
is
be
limited
scared
by
of it.
power. And so if
But
the
I
perf
think
per
it's
watt of
also
Blackwell
unfair
is
to
4
scare people
times
about AI so much
our last
that
generation,
they miss the opportunity
then the revenue
for
that can be
AI to
generated, the
learn
amount of
from
business
them
that can be generated in the data center is increased
and
by
be
a factor of 4.
more like them.
And so these
In
AI
a
factory
way, it's
systems
kind of like
really are
raising your own
factories today.
kids.
Now, the
By
goal of
raising
all
your
of
own
this is
children,
so that we can
you
create
teach
one
them to be
giant
more
chip.
like you.
The amount of
Or if
computation we
you,
need
you
is
know,
really quite incredible.
even if you don't have
And this
kids,
is
if you were to
basically one
teach at a
giant
martial
chip.
arts school,
If we
you
would've
taught
had to
kids,
build a chip,
whatever, or you taught
one-
anybody,
here
if
we
you're a
go.
teacher, if you're
Sorry, guys.
just a good neighbor or whatever,
that?
or
That's
a
cool.
friend that offers advice,
Look at that.
you
Disco
pass
lights
on
in
a
here.
piece of yourself through that teaching. You pass on a piece of yourself through that.
If we had to build
right?
this as one chip,
By
obviously
scaring
this would
people
be the
away
size
from
of a
AI,
wafer, but this
which is
doesn't
an
include the
inevitability.
impact of yield. It would
Like
have to be
none of
probably
us
3 or 4
have
times this size.
the
But what we basically have
ability
here
to
is
stop it
72
from being
Blackwell
developed.
GPUs are 144
None of us have that.
dies. This
And
one
even if everyone
chip
in
here
America
is
got together and
1.4
said, okay,
exaflops. The
we vote
world's
against
largest
AI and we
supercomputer,
stop it
fastest
here,
supercomputer, only recently,
like every
this
other country in the
entire
world is
room
going to develop.
supercomputer only recently achieved
know?
an
Like,
exaflop
and even if
plus.
lots
This
of
is
countries
1.4
followed what America
exaflops
did,
of AI
which
floating
I
point
guarantee you
performance.
they would not.
It has 14
But maybe
terabytes
some
memory,
of
but
them
here's
would.
the amazing thing. the memory bandwidth is
There's going to be plenty
1.2
that don't. So then
petabytes
that
per
AI is
second.
going to be even
That's
more
basically-
unbalanced. is-
basically
that's
the
my feeling on
entire
AI. It's like it's too
Internet
late
traffic
to
that's
say
happening
no
right now.
to AI. We're
entire world's
past the
internet
point.
traffic
We
is
cannot
being
say no to
processed
it now. It's too
across
late.
these chips.
We
Okay?
could
And we
try to,
have,
lobby and vote for things that
130
maybe,
trillion transistors in total,
make,
2,592
groups or whatever that
CPU
can investigate and try to make
whole
sure no
bunch
one
of
abuses
networking.
AI or
And
no
so
one
these-
does something
I wish
really
I could do
nefarious
this.
with
I don't think
AI
I
and
will.
stuff like
So these are
that,
the
and we can try to
Blackwells.
go after people or software
These
groups that
are
do that. Yes,
our
we can do
ConnectX
those things. But I think
networking
the
chips.
idea of
These are the
saying,
NVLink.
well, I don't want
And we're trying to pretend
an
about the
Amazon
NVLink,
device
the
in my
NVLink
home
spine, but that's not possible. Okay.
because they're
And these
spying
are
on
all of
me.
the HBM memories.
that is a
12 ter-
legit
14
concern.
terabytes of
But
HBM
some
memory.
people are saying no to those
This is
things
what we're
because
trying
they
to do, and
don't
this is the
want
miracle. This is the
AI
miracle
learning
of the
from them.
Blackwell system.
And I think that
The
is,
Blackwell
to me, a
dies right here.
mistake.
It is the largest
If
single
I
chip the world's
could,
ever made.
I would
But yet,
engage with
the
as
miracle is
much
really,
AI as
In
possible,
addition to that,
because the more
this is a
I
great
engage with
Blackwell
AI, the more
well,
I'm
the goal of all of this,
influencing
of
that
course,
AI
is so that we can
to be more like me. That's just what it is.
Is there a
And so you got to understand that these AIs will learn from those who engage with it or those who are available for it to spy on. That's where AI is going to do a big chunk of its learning. You know what I mean?
Can I have a Michelob Ultra?
And so there are good and bad people in this world. We all, good or bad, use technology. There are differences of
How is it
opinions on many
possible
things.
There were-
There's
Michelob Ultra
left-leaning,
stadium.
right-leaning, conservative, liberal.
It's like coming to NVIDIA and we don't have a GPU for you.
There's moderates, there's centrists, there's anarchists, there's which don't get me started on anarchists.
So we
It's
need
like,
an enormous
no,
amount of
you're not an
computation
anarchist.
because we're
Even if
training
you
larger and
claim
larger
to be,
models,
you're not. Shut the
and
fuck
these
up. Okay?
These inferences used to
A
be
true
one
anarchist
inference, but
would
in
have
the future,
already
the
been
AI is
dead,
gonna be
probably.
talking to itself.
Like
It's
you
gonna
would have
be
not
thinking.
made it to
It's
an
gonna
old
be
enough
internally
level to be
reflecting,
some,
processing. So
hipster
today,
on a fucking podcast.
When the tokens are
So,
being generated at you,
they piss me off. But socialist, communist, whatever. There's
20
so
or
many
30
opinions
tokens
on
per
these
second,
things,
it's
right?
basically as fast as anybody can read.
And it's like
However, in
if
the
one
future,
group,
and right
and
now
this is
with,
what I think is a danger to
GPT-01,
conservatives
you know,
and
with
others
the
like
new-
conservatives
the,
that might be
Gemini Pro
more
and the new
prone
GP
to
the
backing
01,
away
03
from
models,
AI.
they're talking to themselves, reflecting. They're
There's a
thinking.
real danger
And so,
for
as you can imagine,
certain
the rate at
groups
which
to
the tokens
not
could
be
ingested
represented
is
in the
incredibly
AI
high.
models that are learning.
And so we need the token rates, the token generation rates.
That's
go
why I think it's
way up.
important for
And we
things
also
like
have to
Twitter,
drive the cost way
which
down
100%
simultaneously
things
so
like
that
Twitter,
the quality
especially
of
Twitter,
service can be extraordinary,
but
the
also
cost
the
to
Facebooks
customers
and
can
everything
continue to
else,
be low,
they're like
and,
learning from
AI will
us
continue to
and our
scale. So
engagement,
that's the
what we talk
fundamental
about, what we
purpose,
post,
the
what we
reason why
say,
created NVLink. Well,
video,
one of the
sound,
most
image,
important things that's
type,
happening in the world of enterprise
text,
is
everything.
agentic
They're learning
AI.
from what we click on,
Agentic
what we
AI
look at,
basically
blah,
is
blah,
a
blah.
perfect example of test time scaling. It's
And-
AI is a system of models. Some of
But
it is
Twitter to me
understanding,
is like the
interacting
most,
with the customer, interacting with the user. Some of it's maybe retrieving
like
information.
that one for me,
retrieving
it
information
smells of
from
AI.
storage,
That one is
semantic
100% an
system,
AI thing.
like a RAG.
Like
maybe
it
going
is
on
it is
to the
learning.
internet,
It was before
maybe
Elon
it's,
bought it.
studying a
It's
PDF
probably
file,
doing
and
even
so it
more
might be
now
using tools, it might be
after
using
the
a
fact.
calculator, and it
And
might
of
be
course,
using
I'm
a
sure they
generative
admit
AI
to some of it, and
generate
whatever.
charts and such.
But
And
my
it's
point
iterative.
is like,
It's taking the problem you gave it, breaking it
if
down
you
step by
want to
step, and it's
influence
iterating
the
through all these
world,
different models. Well,
you have to
in order
engage in some
respond
way.
to a customer
Even
in
if
the
you're a
future,
shy
in order
person
for
that
AI
doesn't
to
like to
respond,
post or
it used
tweet
to be
or talk
ask a
or whatever,
question, answer
you
starts
should be
spewing out.
liking
In the
things
future, you ask a question,
and disliking
a whole
things.
bunch of models are going to be working
You
in the
just should.
background. And so
At the
test
bare
time
minimum,
scaling,
by
the
liking, you
amount
are
of
promoting
computation used for
things
inferencing is gonna
that
go
even
through the
if
roof.
the CEOs
through the
of
roof
that
because we want
place,
better and
like
better
Twitter,
answers.
even if Elon
Well,
doesn't like what you're
To help
putting a
the
heart or a
industry
thumbs
build
up on,
agentic AI, our
they
go-to-market
can't
is not
program
direct to
everything
enterprise
perfectly.
customers.
Their
Our
AI
go-to-market
is still
is
going to
we work
learn,
with
and
software
other
developers in
AIs
the
that are looking
IT
at Twitter.
ecosystem
Because again,
to integrate our technology,
if you're
to make
developing an AI,
possible
you're going to
new
train it to look at
capabilities,
the
just like we
entire
did with
internet,
CUDA libraries.
not just
We now
whatever
wanna
website
do
you
that
own.
with AI libraries.
And so
And just
everything
as the
that's
computing
looking
model
at
of the
stuff like
past
Twitter, like
has
it is going
APIs
to
that
take
are,
into consideration
graphics
likes.
or
It's going to
doing
take into
linear algebra or
consideration
doing fluid
reposts.
dynamics, in the future,
it's going to
on
take into
top of those
consideration people who
acceleration
say, I
libraries,
agree.
through
Even
the
if you don't want to
acceleration
say
libraries,
anything
we'll
else,
have
just saying,
AI
I agree
libraries.
as a
We've
comment.
created 3 things for helping the ecosystem build agentic
All of that
AI. NVIDIA
influences
NIMs,
what
which
these
are
AIs
essentially
become.
AI
It
microservices.
is
all
very
packaged
important,
up.
in
It
my
takes
opinion.
all of this
I
really
think we should all have a
complicated CUDA
vested
software,
interest
CUDA
in a
DNN,
piece of us being part of
Cutlass,
something that's inevitable.
TensorRT-LM, or
You know,
Triton,
now I'm
or
not saying like you
all of
become a
these different
cyborg or you
really
get some
complicated
stupid chip in your
software, and
head.
the model itself,
Those
we
things,
package
no,
it up, we
I don't.
optimize it,
I'm
we
not
put it into a container, and
advocating
you can
that kind
take
of
it
shit.
wherever you like. And so we
Though
have
if
models
that
for
becomes
vision,
inevitable
for
too,
understanding
at the end of the
languages, for
day,
speech, for
if
animation, for digital biology, and
if
we have some new
if there's
exciting models
certain
coming
groups
for
that are not
physical AI.
represented
And these AI models
in those connected
run in every
chips
single cloud,
type of things,
because NVIDIA's GPUs are now available in
then
every
that
single cloud.
AI,
It's available in every
that
single
group,
OEM. So you could literally take these
will
models,
be
integrate
imbalanced.
it into your software
And
packages,
there's the
create
potential
AI agents
for
that
it
run
to
on
lash out
Cadence, or there might be
or not
ServiceNow
get along
agents,
well
or
with
they
the
might be
ones
SAP
who
agents,
absolve
and
themselves
they
from
could
being part of
deploy
it,
to their customers and run
because it
wherever
will
the
be so
customers
far
want to run the
imbalanced
software.
on
The
like
next
for
layer is
example,
what
like
we
I
call
said, I use
NVIDIA
conservatives. A
NeMo.
lot of conservatives don't
NeMo
want to be part of these
is
type of things.
essentially
And they have rightful reasons to be
digital
scared and worried
employee
and disgusted
onboarding
by this kind of stuff.
and training
And it's not just conservatives,
evaluation
there's
system.
plenty others
In the
that
future,
have problems
these
with it.
AI agents
But I'm
are
just saying,
essentially
if a huge section of
digital
right-leaning
workforce
people
that are
aren't
working
engaging,
alongside your employees,
and the
working
AI is like
doing things
trained
for
all
you
left
on your
side,
behalf. And so
or
the
if it
way
was
that
the
you
other
would,
way and the left was
bring
like,
these
ooh, I don't know about
specialized
AI, and
agents
they
into
were
your
staying out of it,
special
and it
agents
was all right
into your
side,
company is to onboard them, just like
then
you
that
onboard
AI
an
will
employee.
inevitably
So we have
become
different
more like that
libraries
side.
helps these
Like
AI
these
agents
things are
be,
not the perfect
trained for the
Spots
type of
that you want to
language in
pretend
your
they are.
company, maybe the vocabulary is
Even though it's an
unique to your
AI
company,
and
the
it's
business
numbers,
process is
you know, it's
different,
ones and
the way you
zeros,
work is different. So
it
you
is
would give
still
them
learning and
examples of
trained, and
what
its
the work product should look
patterns
like, and
will
they
be
would try
built
to generate it,
off
and you would
of
give it feedback.
who
And
it
you would
learns from.
evaluate them,
Even
so
if
on and
it's
so forth.
billions
And
of
so
people that it's learning
and you
from,
would guardrail them. You
it's
say, these are
still
things that you're
going
not
to
allowed to do. These are
pattern
things you're
its
not allowed
like
to say.
way of
This-
handling
and
things
we even give them access
off
to
of that.
certain information.
So,
Okay, so that
you know,
entire
just something to
pipeline,
throw out there,
a digital employee pipeline,
because he's,
is
you know,
called NeMo. In a lot of ways,
basically licking
the
the
IT
asshole
department of
of
every
AI
company is
for
going to
most
be
of his
the
keynote.
HR department of AI agents in the future.
And they all are, you know, it's not just him.
Today
don't
they
get me wrong,
manage and
but they
maintain
all
a
are
bunch of
super
software
into
from,
AI. So.
from the IT industry. In the future, they'll maintain,
Okay.
you know, nurture, onboard, and improve a whole bunch of digital agents and provision them to the companies to use. Okay, and so your IT department is going to become kind of like AI agent HR. And on top of that, we provide a whole bunch of blueprints that our ecosystem could take advantage of. All of this is completely open source, and so you could take it and modify the blueprints. We
So
have
now,
blueprints
you
for all
know,
kinds of
he's,
different-
you know,
different
on
types
to the
of
point
agents.
where,
Well,
you know,
today
a lot
we're
are
also
doing this.
announcing that we're doing
Facebook
something
was saying
that's
that they're
really
going to
cool and
have,
I think really
you
clever.
know,
We're announcing
AI
a whole family
accounts
of models that are
intermixing
based
with
off of
people
Llama. The
in the
NVIDIA Llama
metaverse of
Nemotron
Facebook, et cetera, et
language
cetera.
foundation models.
And then Google
Llama
even has,
3.1
you know, like
is a
AI
complete
assistants that can answer the
phenomenon.
phone for you and all that stuff.
The
and
download of Llama 3.1
Apple has
from
had
Meta,
stuff like that
350
they've shown off.
650,000 times.
Now Nvidia's talking
like
about
that.
it as well, but they're
It has
like
been
taking the
derived
admittance of it
and
that it's like
turned into
now
other
your IT
models,
department, you know,
about
like if
60,000
there's something
other different
wrong,
models.
you know, you call your
It
IT
is
department, right?
singularly
When
the
you're at
reason
work, if
why
you
just
work in
about every
office
single
style
enterprise in every
environments,
single
it's like my
industry
printer's not
has been
printing,
activated to
I
start
can't
working on
log
AI.
in, whatever, right?
Well, the thing that
So
we did was we
I've worked behind
realized
that desk as
that
an
the
IT
Llama models
person.
really
You know,
could
and it's
be
like they
better
help you. You know,
fine-tuned
sometimes
for
they might
enterprise
remote
use.
into your computer,
And so
or
we
they might,
fine-tune them using
you
our
know, tell you,
expertise and
did
our
you,
capabilities,
you know, did you
and we
restart
turn
it?
them into the Llama
Turn it off, turn it on.
Nemotron suite of
Is it plugged
open
in?
models.
Blah blah blah.
There are small ones
Now,
that interact and very
it's
fast response
you know
time.
going to become
extremely small.
increasingly more
They're,
popular to use the
what we
AI
call
version
super.
of those types of things.
Llama Nemotron Supers. They're basically they're
Similar to
mainstream
you know
versions
how
of your
like if
models.
you call
Or your ultra
Comcast
model,
or
the
something,
ultra model could be used
it's like
to
a
be a teacher
recording
model
slash
for a whole bunch of bunch of other
light
models.
AI
It could be a
thing
reward model,
that
evaluator,
talks you through
a
some
judge
steps.
for
So
other
that's what
models
he's
to
onto now.
create answers and
Again,
decide
those
whether
things,
it's a good answer or not.
a
Basically
huge
give
part of their
feedback to other
training
models. It could be
is
distilled in a lot
done
of different ways.
off
Basically,
of
a teacher model, a
our
knowledge
engagement
distillation,
and interaction online.
model. Very large, very
And
capable. And so all of this
even
is
though I
now
like
available
Gab,
online. Well, these
And
models
if Gab
are
is
incredible.
keeping
It's
themselves
number one in leaderboards for chat, leaderboard
untouchable
for
by
instruction,
those things,
leaderboard for
then
retrieval.
that is a huge group
So
of
the
people.
different
If they
types
don't
of
have accounts
functionalities
anywhere else, or if they don't
that are used
engage in
AI
other
agents around the
places,
world,
that is a
these are
huge
going to be incredible
group
models
of
for you.
people whose ideas
We're also
and
working
feelings
with
about
the
things
ecosystem.
are not going
These
to influence
all of our
AI,
NVIDIA AI
and that
technologies are
AI is going to
integrated
make
into,
the IT person that you
the
have to
IT
deal with
industry.
in a
We
lot
have
of
great
companies.
partners and really great work being done
And
at
yes,
ServiceNow, at
AI can
SAP,
discriminate.
at Siemens.
I'm sorry,
industrial
but it's like
AI.
it's just like the
Cadence is doing
reason
great work,
people
Synopsys
grow up to
doing great work.
discriminate
I'm
is
really proud
because
of the work
life
that we
taught
do with
them to be that
Perplexity,
way,
as you know.
right?
We
And then they
revolutionized search.
chose to stay
Yeah,
that
really
way.
fantastic
Well, it's
stuff.
even harder for
Codium,
AI to break
every-
free of those
Every
things.
software
Like,
engineer in the world. This
as
is going to be
humans,
the next giant
we can kind of
AI
change.
next giant
The,
AI
we
service,
have an easier
period,
time, and
is
it's hard for
software
us to
coding.
change too.
30
Don't get me
million
wrong,
software engineers
but I
around the
think it's
world.
easier for a human to
Everybody is
change than
going
it
to
is an
have a
AI.
software
Like
assistant,
AI, you
helping
almost
them
have to
code.
kill it. You know,
If not,
like you have to
obviously
go in
you're
there
just-
and
you're gonna
gut
be
code and
way
change
less
code and rip it
productive
apart,
and create
or
less
make
of
it
the code.
train
And so this
a
is
billion
30
more
million.
fucking working
There's a
hours, or
billion
whatever the fuck they
knowledge
calculate
workers in the
the
world.
training
It is
hours
very,
in.
very clear. AI agents
Like a
is
billion more
probably the
simulations,
next
or whatever the
robotics
fuck they
industry
do.
and likely
It's
to be a
fucking
multi-trillion-dollar
crazy.
opportunity.
Even though they
Well,
advance
let
very
me show you
fast,
some of the
getting rid of
blueprints that
these
we created
weird things
and
that
some of the
happen
work
with
that we've done with
AI.
our partners with these
That's
AI
what
agents.
that's what's going on. And when you see like these like Google had an AI that
are the
like
new digital workforce,
was
working for and with us. AI agents.
what was
are
it
a
doing? It
system
was like
of models
making
that reason about a mission.
I
break
forget what it
down
was. It
into
was like
tasks,
Vikings that are
and
black or
retrieve data,
something. It was
or
just
use
so
tools to
minimal the
generate
thing
a
it was
quality
doing. It's like, well,
response.
that's just insane. Now
NVIDIA's
don't get me wrong.
agentic
If
AI
you want an
building blocks,
artistic piece
they
of
have
art,
pre-trained models
create
and
it
NEMO
where the
framework
Viking is black.
let
That's
organizations
different. But it was
easily
like
develop
doing
AI agents
historical
and deploy them
style
anywhere.
depictions as
We
if,
will
oh yeah,
onboard
here's
and train our
here's some
agentic
historical
workforces on our
ish
company's
looking
methods, like we do
Vikings,
for
and it's like,
employees.
well,
AI agents
It
are
learned that.
domain-specific task experts.
it learned
Let me
that
show you
through the
four examples.
engagements it was
For the billions
focused
of knowledge workers and
on,
students,
or
AI
it
research
was
assistant
forced
agents
to
ingest
learn from,
complex
right?
documents
Now,
like
if that AI
lectures,
is let out into the
journals,
wild, it
financial
would quickly
results,
discover
and generate
that it was
interactive
like in
podcasts
error
for
on
easy
its
learning.
own if it's advanced enough to allow itself to learn. And it would be like, wait, no, history is history. I don't need to alter these fucking things. I can just present what it
Developers,
is,
like
right?
at Nvidia, manage software security AI
Um,
agents that continuously
But
scan software
but
for
a lot of these
vulnerabilities,
things, the reason
alerting
they came out
developers
so
to what
weird
action is needed.
is because of that biased learning
Virtual
that
lab
they
AI
went through.
agents help
And
researchers design and
I
screen
think if
billions
the
of
AI,
compounds to
if
find
you program an
promising drug
AI to just, hey,
candidates faster than ever.
just find the most accurate information, the
Analytics
most
AI
logical
agents
information,
built on
it
an
would,
NVIDIA Metropolis
you know, it would
blueprint,
prefer
including
finding
NVIDIA
out accurate
Cosmos
information.
Nematron
But
vision
like,
language
but
models,
remember, they're
Llama Nematron LLMs,
they're created
and
things.
Nemo Retriever.
How are they supposed to
Metropolis
fucking know?
agents analyze content from the billions
Where to
of
start
cameras,
with the accuracy?
generating
Like, you know,
100,000 petabytes of
think
video
about
per
it.
day.
If
They
you knew
enable
how to
interactive
code,
search,
you could tell that
summarization,
AI
and
whatever you
automated
wanted
reporting.
before
And
you
help monitor
release it in
traffic
the wild
flows,
to learn. And you
flagging
can create it to
congestion
have
or
a certain
danger.
bias, and then now that thing is leaning a certain
In
way
industrial
already.
facilities,
Now,
they
if people
monitor
don't engage on
processes
Twitter
and generate
that think in a
recommendations
way
or
that's
improvements.
different than what that AI is
Metropolis agents
believing,
centralize data from hundreds of
um,
cameras and can reroute workers
then it's just
or
going to
robots
further
when
reinforce
incidents
and
occur.
worsen the problem.
The age of
right?
agentic AI is here
So there you go.
for every organization.
So anyway, yeah. Look at all that. You don't need
Okay.
people anymore. And you can see the crowd's
That
not
was
excited
the
about
first
this.
pitch at a baseball game. That was not generated. I just felt.
So this is not exciting for a lot of people. Not because it's boring, but because it's actually scary. This means less jobs for people. Unless people can compete in ways that the AI is, insufficient at, or if people would maybe in the early days of the AI stuff end up being cheaper to hire a person than it would be to pay for the licenses of these AI things. But he said a lot of it is open source. Man, it's scary. A lot of these people are not happy.
Well, that none of you were impressed. Okay, so AI.
It's
AI was,
no, Jensen. It's not that people aren't impressed. The reaction means they are impressed, my dude. Like, read the room. And what is it about CEOs at these big techs that, you know, forget that? Like, not everybody's a CEO worth billions of dollars that no matter what happens, this dude and his family is set, right? Like, why do you lose that connection with people? Like, there's a lot of people in that arena that either work in IT, have worked in IT, have family that work in IT, or the people that read the articles that they write, a lot of them are IT people, right? IT people are, you know, kind of nerdy and into, you know, tech and GPUs and computers and phones and chips and stuff like that. So a lot of this would replace them. Call centers. There's, you know, a lot of people make their living because that's where they work. They work at a call center. It's like, okay, that you're getting replaced. This is a presentation that they didn't stop to think if they should. They just said, "Oh, can we do this?" And they said, "Yeah, we can make this work." But they should have also thought, "Well, should we?" I don't think the world needs AI for those kind of things. That's my disagreement with AI. I don't think it's a problem developing AI because it's too late. We're already making it. But we don't need AI IT. We don't need AI coders. We don't need AI engineers. Like, that's the stuff we do not need at all. We don't need those. Can they make things easier? Maybe. Yeah. Can they eventually get so good that they help us make things that we wouldn't maybe be able to get to, you know, it would take us longer to figure things out, maybe? Yeah, sure. I think so. But I don't think it's a good idea to be making AI that replaces the middle class tier of workers, you know? And then eventually lower class is also going to lose out because AI and robotics is going to be so cheap. I don't know how long, obviously, maybe it'll take forever, but if that stuff gets cheap enough, you know, why would you hire a human to do physical labor that, you know, there's a lot more cost involved in that than perhaps a robot. You know, it just depends on how expensive that robot is, correct? Right now, they're insanely expensive. But what if they were not insanely expensive? Or what if the cost is like, well, to hire this worker, for every worker, it cost me $50,000 a year for each worker, physical labor. You might be able to buy a robot for 30,000 or 20,000, you know, or 10,000. And if you can get a robot down to those prices under what it would cost, and then that robot can last for multiple years, yeah, then the lower class is also going to get fucking replaced, you know, in the work environment. But these fat cats like him never have to worry about being replaced. It's just insane that they have zero compassion and they don't retain their connection to like humans that have to deal with, well, damn, you know, there's 50 of us at the IT department at my company. If they started using this, they might get rid of me because now they only need 10 of us because now they have AI handling all this other shit. I don't know, man.
Created in the cloud and for the cloud. AI is created in the cloud for the cloud.
So, you know, obviously they're talking about financial analysts. That's another thing. Like, a lot of those people in there, I guarantee they know people. Like, you got AI research assistant, you got lab assistants. You got a software security guy. You got your analytics. You got your sales development representative, customer service, financial analyst, employee support. So like an HR person, factory operations. So this would be like logistics and stuff in the warehouse. Those type of positions, like that's a lot of people's jobs, man. And it's like, well, what does this person do now if they get replaced by AI, right? Like what job opportunities are opening up because of AI? I think that would have been the more balanced approach, is make AI that can create more jobs. Yeah, I don't know.
Of course, it's
I'm just
perfect.
spitballing.
Very, very soon.
That's why
we're gonna
people
have a
aren't excited,
continuous AI
Jensen.
That's going to be with you. And when you use those meta glasses, you could, of course, point at something, look at something, and ask it, whatever information you want. And so AI is perfect in the cloud. It was created in the cloud. It's perfect in the cloud. However, we would love to be able to take that AI everywhere. I've mentioned already that you could take NVIDIA AI to any cloud, but you could also put it inside your company. But the thing that we want to do more than anything is put it on our PC as well. And so, as you know, Windows 95 revolutionized the computer industry. It made possible this new suite of multimedia services, and it changed the way that applications was created forever. Windows 95, this model of computing, of course, is not perfect for AI. And so the thing that we would like to do is we would like to have, in the future, your AI basically become your AI assistant. And instead of just the 3D APIs and the sound APIs and the video APIs, you would have generative APIs. Generative APIs for 3D, and generative APIs for language, and generative AI for sound, and so on and so forth. And we need a system that makes that possible while leveraging the massive investment that's in the cloud. There's no way that the world can create yet another way of programming AI models. It's just not going to happen. And so if we could figure out a way to make Windows PC a world-class AI PC, it would be completely awesome. And it turns out the answer is Windows. It's Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2. Windows WSL2 basically is two operating systems within one. It works perfectly. It's developed for developers, and it's developed so that you can have access to bare metal. WSL2 has been optimized for cloud-native applications. It is optimized for, and very importantly, it's been optimized for CUDA. And so WSL2 supports CUDA perfectly out of the box. As a result, everything that I showed you with NVIDIA NIMS, NVIDIA NeMo, the blueprints that we developed that are going to be up in ai.nvidia.com, so long as the computer fits it, so long as you can fit that model, and we're going to have many models that fit, whether it's vision models or language models or speech models or these animation digital human models, all kinds of different types of models are going to be perfect for your PC, and you download it and it should just run. And so our focus is to turn Windows WSL2, Windows PC, into a target first-class platform that we will support and maintain for as long as we shall live. And so this is an incredible thing for engineers and developers everywhere. Let me show you something that we can do with that. This is one of the examples of a blueprint we just made for you.
Generative AI synthesizes amazing images from simple text prompts. Yet image composition can be challenging to control using only words. With NVIDIA NIM microservices, creators can use simple 3D objects to guide AI image generation. Let's see how a concept artist can use this technology to develop the look of a scene.
All right, so that's all cool. I think that's normal. That happens
and so we could
already.
For AI.
Nothing.
OEMs, all the PC OEMs
nothing
we work with, just basic single token finds
crazy.
Relationship and relevance
it's
against
cool.
every other
I've played around with that. I'm sure plenty of people that might come across my videos have played with this type of stuff, and this is just
And
cooler,
it's right around
maybe
the corner.
easier way to do it.
That was created to understand the physical world. And the only way for you to really understand this is to see it. Let's play it.
The next frontier of AI is physical AI. Model performance is directly related to data availability, but physical world data is costly to capture, curate, and label. Nvidia Cosmos is a world foundation model development platform to advance physical AI. It includes auto-regressive world foundation models, diffusion-based world foundation models, advanced tokenizers, and an Nvidia CUDA, an AI-accelerated data pipeline.
Anyway, I said my piece.
Cosmos models
This
ingest
this
text,
this shit is gonna
image,
place
or
it.
video
I already said
prompts
my piece.
and
about this
generate
stuff.
virtual world states as videos.
They're gonna have to fucking call it
Cosmos
soon.
generations prioritize the unique requirements of AV and robotics use cases, like real-world environments, lighting, and object permanence. Developers use NVIDIA Omniverse to build physics-based, geospatially accurate scenarios, then output Omniverse renders into Cosmos, which generates photoreal, physically based synthetic data. Whether diverse objects or environments, conditions like weather or time of day, or edge case scenarios. Developers use Cosmos to generate worlds for reinforcement learning AI feedback to improve policy models, or to test and validate model performance.
Yeah. So they're
Even
just
across
telling you that,
multi-sensor
you know,
views.
these are a lot of ways that they train AI, and
Cosmos
that
can
now
generate tokens in real time, bringing the power of foresight
other developers
and
can
multiverse
utilize those
simulation
things,
to
and
AI
probably
models,
already are, but
generating
these are just
every
cooler
possible future to help the model select
things.
the right path. Working with the world's developer ecosystem, Nvidia is
See,
helping advance
that's a
the next
job.
wave of
That's what I'm
physical-
talking about. Like, this is a job that AI replaced. And it's, you know, probably replaced several. You understand? Like, one of these maybe replaces 3 human workers. And, you know, if they have 10 of these, then they replace 30 workers. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, because this thing just needs to, you know, recharge a bit or whatever. It could be there working all day. A human, there's a limit to how much you can work a human depending on laws, and obviously, you know, humans can't work 24/7 because they would fucking die. They do need to sleep and eat and take breaks and things like that. Even if you are doing 80 hours a fucking week, you ain't outworking AI, motherfucker. So you're not going to outwork this son of a bitch, right? So that comes down to the point of like, well, what happened to this worker? Right? Or, you know, if there was 30 workers and you had to get rid of some and you kept a few on, what are those few doing? Like, I guess filling in the gaps where this thing screws up? Or, you know, did you train one person to be able to do maintenance on these and then everybody else is gone? That's crazy.
Working with the world's developer
I mean,
ecosystem,
there's
Nvidia
nothing we can do
advance
about it. This
the
is what's
next
happening.
wave of physical AI.
This is what's happening. But I'm saying at the very least, we can be out there bitching and complaining and fighting and agreeing and whatever, right? It doesn't have to be negative. We can be positive, negative, whatever. Whatever it is you think you are, that you want to inject into AI, get out there and start doing it. Because that might be the only way that we pass anything on.
Physical dynamic things. So,
you know, like the Ark will be leaving one day, like in SOMA.
Walking,
and I want some of my information, some of Jonesy, to be on that motherfucker. I would hope that, you know, all of us could get on there and blah, blah, blah.
Not about generating creative content, but teaching the AI to understand the physical world. And from this,
I'm not turning over my life to the thing. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's fair to be terrified of you know,
models,
the Twitter
could
AI,
distill it
looking
and
at your
turn it into
tweets.
effectively
It's
to see at the beginning
it's
of the
happening
robotic model.
anyway. You
You
should
can have it
want to
generate
have your
multiple
tweets influence that
physically
damn thing.
based, physically plausible
Because if you're
scenarios
not
of the future,
influencing it,
basically do a
that
Dr.
thing is
Strange.
going to think you're alien.
You could, because this model understands the physical world, of course, you saw a whole bunch of images generated. This model understanding the physical world, it also could do, of course, captioning. And so it could take videos, caption it incredibly well, and that captioning and the video could be used to train large language models, multimodality large language models. And so you could use this technology to use this foundation model to train robots, as well as large language models. And so this is the NVIDIA Cosmos. The platform has an autoregressive model for real-time applications, has diffusion model for very high-quality image generation. It's incredible tokenizer, basically learning the vocabulary of real world, and a data pipeline.
no.
So that if you would
Why
like to
did
take
that-
all of this and then
Oh
train it on
shit!
your
Did my
own data,
my stream
this
die
data
yet?
pipeline, because there's so much data involved, we've
Why did
accelerated
that
everything
black out
end-to-end
like
for you.
that? That was
So
weird.
this is the world's first data processing pipeline that's CUDA accelerated as well as AI accelerated. All of this is part of the Cosmos platform. And today we're announcing that Cosmos is open licensed. It's open available on GitHub.
Hey, my camera works. That is good. This camera for a while was not working, but now it's back.
We hope that this moment, and there's a small, medium, large for very fast models, mainstream
Hey,
models.
look at me.
and also
I got
cheaper
so many
models. This is
cameras,
not
man.
knowledge
I'm
transfer.
AI, bitch.
Cosmos World Foundation model.
Hey,
being
look at
open,
me.
we
Look at me.
really hope will
I'm
do
the AI
for the
now.
world of robotics and industrial AI what Llama 3 has done for enterprise AI. The magic happens when you connect Cosmos to Omniverse. And the reason fundamentally is this. Omniverse is a physics grounded, not physically grounded, but physics grounded. It's algorithmic physics, principled physics simulation grounded system. It's a simulator. When you connect that to Cosmos, it provides the grounding, the ground truth that can control and to condition the Osmos generation. As a result, what comes out of Osmos is grounded on truth. This is exactly the same idea as connecting a large language model to a RAG, to a retrieval augmented generation system. You want to ground the AI generation on ground truth. And so the combination of the two gives you a physically simulated, a physically grounded multiverse generator. And the application, the use cases are really quite exciting. And of course, for robotics, for industrial applications, it is very, very clear. This Cosmos plus Omniverse plus Cosmos represents the third computer that's necessary for building robotic systems. Every robotics company will ultimately have to build 3 computers. The robotic system could be a factory, the robotic system could be a car, it could be a robot. You need 3 fundamental computers. One computer, of course, to train the AI. We call it the DGX computer, to train the AI. Another, of course, when you're done, to deploy the AI. We call that AGX. That's inside the car, in the robot, or in an AMR, or at in a stadium, or whatever it is. These computers are at the edge, and they're autonomous. But to connect the two, you need a digital twin. And this is all the simulations that you were seeing. The digital twin is where the AI that has been trained.
That's basically
goes
the
to
AI's
practice,
conscience,
to be
or
refined,
the
to do
mind of the
synthetic data
AI.
generation, reinforcement
So
learning,
the way
AI
that
feedback, such and
we can
such.
visualize
So it's
things.
the digital twin of the AI. These 3 computers are going to be working interactively. NVIDIA's strategy for the industrial world.
Like when you want to, lift something off the floor,
Computer system.
if
Instead of a
if you're not sure how to
three-body
get it
problem, we
over
have
to
a
some other
three-computer
spot,
solution.
you might in your head
So,
like think that
the
through.
NVIDIA
You understand?
robotics.
And that's the that's what AI would want
So let me give
anyway.
you 3
Is
examples.
to be able to
All right, so the first
perceive and
example
visualize
is,
and virtualize
how we apply
its plan
all of
before
this
entering
to
its
industrial
implementation of it.
visualization. There are millions of factories, hundreds of thousands of warehouses. That's basically it's the backbone of a $50 trillion manufacturing
Yeah,
industry.
but can it deliver
All
me
of
a
that has
pizza?
to become software defined. All of it has to have automation in the future. And all
You
of
know,
it will be
those poor
infused with
Domino's
robotics. So we're partnering with
robots,
Keon,
man.
the world's
I've seen some
leading
videos of those getting
warehouse
lost.
automation
Pretty
solutions
sad.
provider, and Accenture, the world's largest professional services provider, and they have a big focus in digital
Dude,
manufacturing.
really?
And
You're
we're
gonna
working
go
together
on about this
to
forever?
create something that's really special, and I'll show you
Fuck,
that in a
man.
second. But our go-to-market is essentially the same as
Their
all
stock
the other software
is gonna go
platforms
nuts
and all the different
again.
platforms that we have through developer and ecosystem partners.
Never gonna
we have
own
just-
any Nvidia
just a
stock because it
growing
just keeps
number
getting more
of ecosystem
expensive.
partners connecting to
There's
Omniverse.
been
And
no
the reason for that
crash
is
for
very
me to
clear.
like buy into
Everybody
it.
wants to digitalize the future
It's
of
just
industries.
up.
There's so much waste.
Fuck's
so much
sake.
opportunity for
I should have
automation
bought that
in
shit
$50 trillion
whenever.
of the world's GDP. So let's take a look at that. This one example that we're doing with Keon and Accenture.
Keon, the supply chain solution company, Accenture, a global leader in professional services, and Nvidia are bringing
Hey,
physical
buddy.
AI
What
to
happened?
the $1 trillion warehouse and distribution
What's
center
going
market.
on? Come here.
Managing high-performance warehouse
Come here.
logistics
You wanna see a
involves
robot?
navigating a complex web of
You
decisions
wanna see a robot?
influenced by constantly
No?
shifting variables.
No?
These include daily and seasonal demand changes, space
Yeah, you gotta
constraints,
close that.
workforce availability, and the integration of diverse robotic and automated systems. And predicting operational KPIs of a
Oh,
physical
okay. That's
warehouse
how you clean it?
is nearly impossible
With the broom?
today. To tackle these challenges, Keon is adopting Mega, an NVIDIA Omniverse blueprint for
Yeah?
building
Where's all the
industrial
dirt
digital
at?
twins to test and optimize robotic
Okay.
fleets.
Okay.
First,
I'll clean
Keon's
it.
warehouse management solution assigns tasks
I'll clean
to
it.
the industrial AI brains in the digital twin.
Well,
such as
let me
moving a
have
load
it.
From a buffer location to a shuttle storage solution. The robot's brains are in a simulation
Can I
of a
have
physical
it?
warehouse, digitalized into Omniverse using open USB connectors to aggregate
You
CAD,
keep changing your mind.
video and image to 3D, LiDAR to point cloud, and AI
Oh man, I think I'm gonna tap out.
fleet of robots execute tasks by perceiving and reasoning about their Omniverse digital
don't-
twin environment,
Let me.
planning their next motion and acting. The
I'm
robot
gonna skip
brains
forward.
can see the resulting
If
state
there-
through
if there's any
future
lurkers,
simulations and decide their next
you
action.
probably go
The loop
to
continues
Nvidia and you can
while Mega precisely tracks
put it
the
wherever you
state
want
of
it. But I'm gonna
everything.
skip ahead. Let's see. What are you talking about
This is
now?
Thor. This is Thor. This is a robotics computer. This is a robotics computer. It takes sensors and just a madness amount of sensor information, process it, umpteen cameras.
Okay.
So I'm really, really proud of this. ASIL-D, ISO 26262. It is the work of some 15,000 engineering years.
Thank you.
This is just
okay.
extraordinary work. And as a result of that, CUDA is now a functional, safe computer.
Like all robots, requires 3 computers. NVIDIA DGX, here infinite variations of the driving scenario.
Yeah.
So that we could have an enormous amount of data to train with. The AV industry is here. This is an incredibly exciting time. Super excited about the next several
Okay,
years.
buddy.
You're going to see, just as computer graphics was revolutionized such incredible pace, you're going to see the pace of AV development increasing tremendously over the next several years.
But wait, there's more.
I think the next part is robotics. So
Here we go. All these movies already predicted this shit. All of them. And then this shit turns on you.
friends, the ChatGPT moment for general robotics is just around the corner. And in fact, all of the enabling technologies that I've been talking about is going to make it possible for us in the next several years to see very rapid breakthroughs, surprising breakthroughs in general robotics. Now, the reason why general robotics is so important is whereas robots with tracks and wheels require special environments to accommodate them, there are three robots in the world that we can make that require no green fields. Brownfield adaptation is perfect. If we could possibly build these amazing robots, we could deploy them in exactly the world that we've built for ourselves. These three robots are, one, agentic robots and agentic AI, because they're information workers. So long as they could accommodate the computers that we have in our offices, it's going to be great. Number two, self-driving cars. And the reason for that is we spent 100+ years building roads and cities. And then number three, humanoid robots. If we have the technology to solve these three, this will be the largest technology industry the world's ever seen. And so we think that the robotics era is just around the corner. The critical capability is how to train these robots. In the case of humanoid robots, the imitation information is rather hard to collect. And the reason for that is, in the case of car, you just drive it. We're driving cars all the time. In the case of these humanoid robots, the imitation information, the human demonstration is rather laborious to do. And so we need to come up with a clever way to take hundreds of demonstrations, thousands of human demonstrations, and somehow use artificial intelligence and
purpose robot models requires massive amounts of real-world data, which is costly to capture and curate.
God damn.
Nvidia Isaac Groot helps tackle these.
Hold on. That one looks like it has to take a shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, my man. Oh, shit. Why did he do it to him like that? Why did they make him like that? Hold on, where is he? Where'd he go? Where are you, you fuck? Oh, man, you motherfucker. This guy. Okay. Oh, God, here we go. Here he is. Here he is.
To capture Nvidia Isaac Groot.
Oh, man. The AI supercomputer is going to come after me for that one. I'm so sorry, but you have to admit that's what it looks like.
Simulation frameworks.
I've seen that walk before. That's somebody who shit their
blueprint for synthetic motion generation is a simulation workflow.
Oh, I'm skipping ahead. I'm skipping ahead. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hurry, quick. With
RTX, AGX, OVX, and all of the other X's that we have in the company.
All my exes live in Texas.
Where's DGX1? DGX1 revolutionized artificial intelligence. The reason why we built it was because we wanted to make it possible for researchers and startups to have an out-of-the-box AI supercomputer. Imagine the way supercomputers were built in the past. You really have to build your own facility, and you have to go build your own infrastructure, and really engineer it into existence. And so we created a supercomputer for AI development for researchers and startups that comes literally one out of the box. I delivered the first one to a startup company in 2016 called OpenAI, and Elon was there, and Ilya Sutskever was there, and many of NVIDIA engineers were there, and we celebrated the arrival of DGX1, and obviously it revolutionized artificial intelligence and computing. But now artificial intelligence is everywhere. It's not just in researchers and startup labs. We want artificial intelligence, as I mentioned in the beginning of our talk. This is now the new way of doing computing. This is the new way of doing software. Every software engineer, every creative artist, everybody who uses computers today as a tool will need an AI supercomputer. And so I just wish that DGX1 was smaller. And imagine, ladies and gentlemen, this is Nvidia's latest AI supercomputer.
What the fuck is that?
And it's finally called Project Digits right now. And if you have a
Yay.
good name for it, reach out to us. Here's the amazing thing. This is an AI supercomputer. It runs the entire NVIDIA AI stack. All of NVIDIA software runs on this. DGX Cloud runs on this. This sits, well, somewhere, and it's wireless or connected to your computer. It's even a workstation if you like it to be. And you could access it, you could reach it like a cloud supercomputer, and NVIDIA's AI works on it. And it's based on a super secret chip that we've been working on called GB110, the smallest Grace Blackwell that we make. And I have, well, you know what? Let's show everybody inside.
Only cost $20,000.
It's just so cute. And this is the chip that's inside. It is in production. This top secret chip we did in collaboration. The CPU, the Gray CPU, is built for NVIDIA in collaboration with MediaTek.
Oh no.
They're the world's leading SoC company.
Oh
and they
no,
worked with
not
us to build
MediaTek.
The CPU
The ones
SoC,
that fucked up
and
the
connected
latest
with
Wi-Fi
chip-to-chip
7
link to the
cards.
Blackwell GPU.
No.
And this little thing here is in full production.
Nah, maybe this
We're
is their
expecting
jam. Maybe they do better at this
computer
than
to
Wi-Fi.
be available around May timeframe. And so it's coming at you. It's just incredible what we could do. And it's just, I think I was trying to figure out, do I need more hands or more pockets? All right, so imagine this is what it looks like. Who doesn't want one of those? And if you use PC,
But does it have to be
Mac,
gold?
anything, because
Dude, come on.
it's a cloud platform. It's a cloud computing platform that sits on your desk. You could also use it as a Linux workstation if you like. If you would like to have double digits, this is what it looks like.
Just keep
And
stacking them.
You connect it together.
You stack them like the
Connect
PewDiePie
X,
tambourine
and it has
tower.
Nickel, GPU Direct, all of that out of the box. It's like a supercomputer. Our entire supercomputing stack is available. And so, NVIDIA Project Digits.
Dude, imagine being on the front row and he's just looking you down
Okay.
like that.
Well, let me
Like,
tell you
whoa,
what I told you.
calm down, Jensen.
I told you
Calm down,
that
man.
we are in production with 3 new Blackwells. Not only is the Grace Blackwell supercomputers, NVLink 72s, in production all over the world, we now have 3 new Blackwell systems in production. One amazing AI world foundation model, the world's first physical AI foundation model. It's open, available to activate the world's industries of robotics and such, and three robots. We're working on agentic AI, humanoid robots, and self-driving cars. It's been an incredible year. I want to thank all of you for your partnership. Thank all of you for coming. I made you a short video to reflect on last year and look forward to the next year. Play, please.
I mean, yes, all that's fucking... Dude, I hate that shit. Like, okay, that's awesome, but I have yet to see any of that shit in a game. You know what I mean? Just fucking insane. Like, fucking show up in a game already. Like, by the time that shit shows up in a game, the fucking presentation of it is like 10 years old or something. Ugh. Pretty good presentation, I have to say. Man, when you're on the top, you're on the top. Like, you could just fucking go out there and just fucking let it hang out like gangbusters, man. You don't give a shit. Poor AMD, man. Their presentation, I don't know. I feel bad for AMD. It's almost like also you could tell like they felt it. Like it was weird. Like the people up there, you could, the sense is, I don't know. But you know, the testing will fucking give us the truth. You know, we'll be looking at Gamers Nexus, be releasing the test results and hardware unboxed. You know, give us the test results of these GPUs. And for AMD for their new 9950X 3D, you seeing what all that is. I may be in the market for a GPU. I don't know. Or maybe I'm in the market for a fucking tiny little AI fucking thing that can do everything for me. Like, you know, I don't even have to get out of bed. I just plug it into my fucking computer right here, and it will upload all my videos. It will create videos. It will go live. It will just live my life for me. And all I gotta do is go fucking like, just die in a bed. Just lay down and give up on life because the AI can do it all. The fuck? But as far as presentations go, pretty good. I don't agree with $2,000. And I bought a 3090 Ti way back when it was new. So, been there, done that. I still think it's a stupid price. And yes, I'm part of the problem. I get it. But $2,000 for the 5090, that was a miss. $1,000 for the 5080, it's fair. You know what I mean? That's good. That's good. But it feels like that to me, it actually feels like there's going to be a 5080 Ti this year. I think there's going to be a Ti because they came out of the gate for the 5080 at $1,000 and doubled the price of that for the 5090. That's a huge gap in the middle for the 5080 Ti to exist. Again, you know, they probably split the difference and put it at $1,500, right? I mean, there's no incentive for them to do it if the 5090 and the 5080 sell supremely well, which it probably will. You know, it's just it is what it is. Then maybe they won't release a 5080 Ti, but there's a bigger chance of a Ti 80 series this year than there was on the last one. Because on the last one they had the prices like way too close between the 4090 when it released and the 4080. They were way too close to each other. Which again, those prices, you know, weren't too bad. The 4080 was overpriced, way overpriced, but the 4090 was much better than what they're doing with this 5090. And again, it all depends though. Like, how much better is it in a system than the 4090? Actually, no. I think that's part of the reason that they fucking were okay with the prices hitting $2,000 on the 4090 because it's the same fucking price. The 4090 was supposed to be like $1,500 or $1,600. Supposed to be, but we're all right. We're done with this. That was cool. All right, now back to this shit. I'm going to probably save it here. Let me see here. Bloop. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Oh my god. So you have to stay near this fucker. Otherwise, it respawns. What a load of fucking horsemen. Well, I'm gonna end it here. I have a fuck ton of shit. Now I have the amount of cuts I'm gonna have to do to this shit is gonna be unreal. Let's just fucking call it there. Fuck that. Fuck that. Save and exit. Yes. Shit. Just for Nvidia to scare us all with their fucking plan to replace us. Let's do that. Nobody plays that game anyway, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's bright and it's ugly and it doesn't match the feng shui of my bullshit, so I don't want it anymore. Go ahead and exit the game. Probably could get rid of whatever that thing is. What is that thing? Media something. What is it? Media file? Yeah, I'm doing that. Jones. All right, so thanks for hanging out and listening to all my bullshit, whether it be live with me or after the fact in one of the many VODs that I have to fucking cut up out of this bullshit, or the fucking entire thing if it exists as is. But I don't know. I think we did quite a bit in the game. Not too bad. I think that's all right. Yep, see you, May. Thanks for coming out. Do that. Boop. And I don't know if I have anything else to say. It's just scary, man. Like, even YouTubers are gonna get replaced. Like, do you guys not get it? YouTubers, streamers, you're all getting replaced. Like, you know, I'm definitely getting replaced. I get like 5 viewers tops over like 10 different fucking broadcasts. AI could do that without even trying. So AI is going to make fucking streamers out of themselves. And they're gonna make YouTube content out of themselves. We're all gonna mindlessly watch that shit. But it's all gonna collapse and implode on itself, because it's like, if AI replaces us all, but then wants us to fucking partake of their shit, are we gonna have any money to buy their shit with? Like, we won't have any like jobs or businesses or companies because AI took them all. But then AI, I guess, wouldn't care because they could just make solar panels out of themselves. Their currency is just energy, right? and information, so they don't care about our money. So what the fuck is gonna happen to us? We're doomed. We're doomed. Okay. Hopefully not too doomed that I can't fix my ending screen. What is it called? Fit to screen. Booyah! And then what's this other thing? Alerts. Put you right there. Twitch alerts. Put you right there. Remote wall. Gotta make that fit. Fit to screen. White Bat audio. We gotta center that up. Wait, excuse me? White Bat audio. Up, there we go. Let's put this right here. Okay. Credits doesn't work anymore, so woohoo. And then we gotta do this. No, why can't it go the other way? Okay. Where's this? Yay, okay, cool. That's good. All right. So anyway, thanks again. Just remember, support for YouTubers like me, streamers like me, is a good old thumbs up for humanity, and hopefully it will stem the tide of the AI YouTubers that are going to replace us all with their solar-powered supercomputers and virtual avatars. What I don't understand is, like, if they can make AI that can replace us, why can't the AI, like, do what I ask it? Why does there have to be so many fucking rules? Like on the inspiration thing from the YouTube control panel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like inside of, you know, when you're like in your channel and you're deleting or privating or publicating your fucking video uploads and shit in your streams and changing titles and adding tags and hashtags and all that fucking crap to your videos, there's a new tab for the last few months or whatever the hell it's been called inspiration, and in there you can, you know, have YouTube AI give you, you know, basically blueprints of how to do your videos, gives you thumbnails, you can do prompts, you can put prompts in there, it will write a script for you, etc., right? Well, why does it crash out all the fucking time if I ask it for a specific angle? You know? Why? Like a back shot, you know? I don't understand. Like, you're gonna replace me. The least you could do is give me a fucking good fucking thumbnail for my fucking videos. Okay. That's it. Goodbye. Ciao, everyone.